Sweater. What's up? Hello, everybody. Smug, thank you for the 8 months. Huge day. Breezy with the tier 3 for 33 months. What's up? Welcome back. Night Hag, 16 months. What up? Ms, thank you for the 32 months. And 9, thank you for the 7 months. That's a good number. That's a good number. How's everybody doing today? You came for the gossip. Oh, that's just clickbait. But thank you for the Prime Gaming, Steph. How you doing? I think I saw. Were you on last night? I could have sworn I saw you while I was while I was screwing around with the Tauruses in the livery. I did see you. I knew it. Get your YouTube clips ready, guys. That's a big thing. All right. The game is about to be changed. Okay. The game is being changed. All right. Okay. What's up, Christina? Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so there was a meeting last night. Everybody was talking about it. So many things happening. Andrew, thank you for the 9 months. It's a good number. What's up, Rose? So, you know, there will be changes, okay? More than likely, we can get things going. The LSPD will probably have a bunch of changes. We're somewhat on the same page. I'll say that. For the somewhat. Not totally, obviously, but you know, that's fine. That's fine, I mean. I think it's healthy. You know? I saw there was you know, there was a little bit of a leak before the meeting about like Bass was on the server or something talking to somebody. But I think what I can say is I think you know, the the interesting thing about having potentially like 2 people at the top rather than a ton of people, and the potential of it being you know, Brian or Malton is you know, if it's Malton, obviously, you know, Emu and I for the most part see eye to eye on a lot of things. Semi similar ideals, and kind of I mean, he's got his own stuff. I think Emu doesn't get enough credit for his ability to come up with stuff creatively. I think he's pretty good at doing stuff like that. I think he's underrated in that regard. And Brian Mehdi is very different in the way that he looks at things and the way that he approaches stuff versus me or somebody else, right? And I think that's a good thing. I think it's a really good thing because I think it's important to be able to have the same overall idea of how things should go, but in regards to how the departments are specifically run. What's up, Tortuga? How the departments are run, I think there's a lot of positives about having two people with different perspectives on how to do it. As long as their higher end goal is fairly the same. How they get to that point or how they do things or how they approach it can be very different, right? Like me and Brian, very different of how we do things. And I think that would be a positive. I think that would actually work out really well. Same thing with Brian and Kyle or me and Kyle or anybody, right? I think that we have very different ways of doing it. Similar goals, high-end goals. So I think that would be a very positive thing, and a cool thing, on how things would be running. So I don't know how much more I'm going to comment on things yet. Dylan, thank you for the tier 1. I don't even know what else I want to say about it. There was I did see some threads about stuff. And I guess I'll say that, if the same thread about the merger. And what I will say is, I think people, obviously there's a lot of tribalism. People get very invested in their streamer and what they're doing, right? And I think people get nervous and assume things, which, I mean, obviously they don't know what's going on. They don't know how people actually are. They make up this fantasy. A lot of the times on Reddit, they make up a fantasy of what actually is going on, right? They overanalyze things where most of the time it's not. It's pretty simple. They come up with this fantasy world where stuff is going on in the background that's really not that exciting. So I think there was a lot of that in regards to, like, hypothetically what would happen if Toretti took over all the SDSO and Mehdi and Malton took over the LSPD or something, right? Or if Kyle took over the everything, right? I think it's I don't know how do I say this? I think people yell the sky is falling on things before they know anything. And I think people think obviously a lot of people think the worst, right? And I think I don't know if this is comforting for people who are playing cop on the server, or or whatever. But look, the to me, and I don't think everybody agrees with this, but to me, the LSPD is definitely a entity that could work by itself. Doesn't need to be split yet. I don't think they were given enough time to do it. I think it was going to be too difficult to kind of just start getting their bearings. But I don't think the two departments are so different that they can't be put back together. Well, at least I can play cop, Vigors. But I think the LSPD will work really well together. I think but I think the PBSO and the SDSO are so far apart in the way that they do things, and I think people forget what I did before I ran the SDSO, right? Before I had the SDSO, I was the assistant chief. So I think the idea that whoever's at the top is gonna enforce their personal way that they want to role play their specific department on the other department is wrong. 100%. Hypothetically, obviously, there's nothing was set in stone. But let's say I don't think Kyle would do this, but I can speak for me. But I wouldn't make the PBSO be the SDSO. I think that ruins everything. I think that destroys the SDSO and the uniqueness of it. I think it destroys the PBSO and the kind of culture that they've kind of established a bit. So I think you know, I think it's important to keep that. Now, when it comes to everything else, what would you say is the culture of the PBSO? Because I can't pinpoint it. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I can just like describe it. You know, but they do have. You know, when you see the PBSO, you know they're pretty much like Kyle loyalists, right? They also have a lot of drivers. They have a lot of good cops. I think they're very eclectic because they're so big. It's very eclectic. And I think they have a little more. I think you could definitely tell the difference between the PBSO and even the LSPD for the most part. So though I will say that when the split happened, I think it kind of it hurt a bit. When the split between the LSPD happened, it did hurt the PBSO. The split between the SDSO and the BS and when the BCSO was split, it didn't really hurt the PBSO because or Kyle's sheriff's office because almost nobody came over from Kyle's department, right? My department was made up from mostly LSPD. So you know, they've had a long-term like a long-term thing, right? So I think you could definitely tell the difference between the LSPD and the PBSO and the LSPD. I think all three you could tell them apart. Though I do think a lot of people in the LSPD right now probably more fit in the PBSO. I'll name an example. I think Bloom's great in the LSPD and he does great. He's great to have on as a higher ish up because he's someone you can go to. He's a good role player. He's funny, witty, knows what he's doing, and he's fearless. But he really kind of fits the style of the PBSO and like his attitude, right? Like when I think of the PBSO, I would think of someone like Bloom, but I don't know. Maybe that's just because of how long he's been there, right? And I think that's another thing that I would like to touch on, which you can get your YouTube clips ready because people are going to read between the lines and all this bullshit, right? Is I think there is a major issue with I think the hardest part about any type of change, restructure, mergers, anything like that, dealing with the ranks, anything potentially like that, is changing the mentalities of people, because we're so set in the ways that we are right now, right? We're so set in like how the promotions work, how the ranks work, what the ranks mean, which is for the semi nothing, right? Like it's just like a step up, right? And it's almost like a slight if you're not in those positions. But what's going to have to happen, and it's going to be growing pains if it happens, if we're going to do something, a shakeup, is there's going to be a period where things are going to feel really shitty. Some people are going to feel shitty. Some people are going to feel slighted. But eventually, people will get into a different mentality. Like they'll kind of get used to it, right? Where it's like, this is how it is now. So me having, or not me specifically, but I'm saying, speaking as somebody who's in the department, right? Them having a certain rank means is very different than what it was right now, right? You agree with what Buddha said last night to Bass? It's just always the same people at the top at the PD, it feels like. Kind of. But here's the problem, but not really. And what I'll say about that is let's not forget, first of all, Alex was always fantastic at it, and I don't think anybody would mind having Bob back at the top because he's so good at it. But let's not forget Kyle and Wrangler and S-Fan and Corn. They were regular cops. They didn't even go up the chain. They weren't even part of any type of quote unquote inner circle. They weren't part of like any of that. They were like they came out of nowhere. They were lightning rods, really. So I think it was a huge shakeup, and it was interesting. Did his finals and did motor trials. Hell yeah. Kyle versus Wrangler fights. So we need more of that. I think it can, but it can also backfire. And this is not a slight on Dean, because I love Dean. He's one of my favorite cops, honestly, legitimately. Den Shiesty was one of my favorite cops. However, he was not ready to be put in a role like that, and he struggled big time. Because he didn't have enough experience to deal with how the server is and how the people are, which is very different than real life, right? It's a very different thing. So it could backfire too, a lot, right? It's good to have people who kind of know how the server works at the tippy top, and then you can cycle new people in. But at the same time, if you do too much, it's going to blow shit up. And if you blow shit up too much, there's no stability. There's no chance for people to role play as cops, and all they're doing is constantly going through a cycle of dealing with who's, interdepartmental stuff, which is great. But the only reason why interdepartmental stuff is so good is because no one is doing the other shit. Not enough people are doing the other, just being cops. Not enough people are being like Kaminsky and Riggs. But maybe a little more, a little better at their jobs. Stability would really help make Cop RP better in the way that we are outward facing instead of inward facing. Because at some point you're no better than the people criticizing gangs for staying in their gated little fortresses. If all the cops are staying in their little gated departments all day arguing and RPing with each other, then we're all in the same boat, and that sucks. Cops, the beauty of being a cop, and why I wanted to be a cop, is because the opportunities for random role play with random people is always there, and you get that opportunity to go out there, meet new people, interact with new people, have conversations, and that was the beauty of it. And I think if we're constantly dealing with people arguing over who deserves what rank, who needs this rank, why this person gets the rank, why someone feels slighted because they didn't get it, cool, it could be dramatic and fun for for viewers once in a while, but at the same time the server suffers, and I think the quality of people playing as a cop drastically suffers. And it's really important, and I think something that was look, I'm going to say it, which is potentially ranks are kind of squished or evened out or something like that, where people are not concerned with what rank they are as much as going out there, role playing, creating stuff with the cops, stuff like that. The SDSO seems to be the most gated right now. Yes and no. And I'll criticize the SDSO too. Absolutely. Spent a lot of time in the office. True. There's fun role play. Best part about Cop RP is truly the different people you get to interact with on a day-to-day basis. 100%. But I think if you can change that a little more, and I think the SDSO is a thing, though I do think the narrative that the SDSO is completely in their little bubble is a little played out. I mean, it's not 100% true. It does happen because there's just like, you get wrapped up in the conversation sometimes in the role play where you're just in there and it's very fun. But the only reason they're in the bubble is because they don't push. I think a lot of us don't push conflict and drama with each other, with other departments as much. So that's why you could say that they're more in the bubble, right? They don't really care about that shit, right? They care more about, a lot of the people in the SDSO care more about just griefing each other, gaslighting, being a terrorist mentally, being a goofball. And then we have people like Bones and Roy and Willie and all these guys who go out there and patrol and have a good time. And it's always fun to see stuff like that. But the SDSO, let's be honest, most of the SDSO don't, most of the SDSO don't patrol Sandy because there's nothing to do. They're in the city just like everybody else. But I do think that there is fun role play within the interdepartmentally. However, it should not be the main focus. We just become just as bad as any gang that's hiding behind their gate. They create an assumption. True. I think that's very true. Because to be fair, if you're looking at EU, which is absolutely stacked with Nidus, with Jaden, with Soups, and all those lot. Evald and Salim, when Salim comes back, they're out there, right? They're out there all day. The only time they come in is usually when I'm around or something, right? So, but I'm digressing. I think that's neither here nor there. What I'm really saying is, I think ranks being the focal point of everybody on the server, and tying that to their self-worth as a role player and as a cop, is not right. Not how it should be. Right? Your worth as a cop, hypothetically, let's say Jaden wasn't a corporal, right? Let's say Jaden was a deputy. That does not make him any more worth as a role player and as a cop than a sergeant in regards to like their ability to role play, I guess, a little bit. He was the highest ranking I've seen and I panicked. Look, that is something that a lot of people, when you put them in positions of having to people manage a server of people on the internet, that's when they start to panic a little bit. It takes a little bit to get used to. Not super adapted. It could come over time. If you want the character to progress that way, it can. I think that's what happened with Toretti. I was a complete buffoon. I mean, I'm still a complete buffoon. Let's be honest. I am a buffoon. But the character just kind of naturally progressed into a more leadershipy role. It's basically admin work. Sometimes it feels like that. I think people forget that a little bit. High command is usually more of an administrative role. And then when you're on duty, you're usually just a little beat cop, right? You're not going to get into too much big shit because you got so much other big shit going on. The cop whitelist, that's something, okay. I'm going to leak something from the meeting last night. I'm going to leak something right now. Something that I said last night at the meeting is exactly what Nidus just said. Cop whitelist is a privilege. You have a lot of power over a lot of people on the server. You can essentially dictate the way that people's days are going to go, right? It's something that should be more of a privilege. And people need to get back to the idea that it is more of a privilege, more than being entitled to what to what it is, right? It was something that, I think a lot of the people back in the, it's not a soft admin. Don't give people that. But I think a lot of people take it for granted nowadays because of how easy and lax we had to get for a while. All whitelists are a privilege, correct? I think it's a certain responsibility that people forget sometimes, but it is absolutely something that should be taken a little more seriously. And that's why usually when we're recruiting, is not just a NoPixel issue. Oh, of course. But if you farm a culture of entitlement, then it becomes more of a problem, right? And we kind of did. We coddled people. They didn't feel nervous. Like when I was playing cop, I was always scared to death of doing things, right? I was scared to death. Like I got this chance. I don't want to fuck it up. I want to be here. This is so much fun. This is awesome. Not many people get to do this. Well, I mean, when I did it, it was only 8 cops on duty at a time. They only hired twice a year. But so, but still, I think that's an important idea that people need, and they should take it a little more seriously. That's why the argument, which I will always push back on this argument. I'll always push back on this argument that that, you know, why should cops take punishments for things if a criminal is only getting 30 minutes in jail for shooting down 8 cops, right, in a shootout? Why should a cop have to take? Because it's a whitelisted privileged role. It should be held to a higher standard. Absolutely, cops should be held to a higher standard because of the role play, and also because of how the server is. So that is a false equivalency, and it doesn't matter. It's a bad argument. So yeah. So yeah. I saw someone mention 2.0. There is a very you know, I'm an old man, all right? I am an old man. I'll talk about 2.0. You want me to watch this? You want me to react to this? Hold on. I'll react to this. Oh, I remember that. Was that on Wyatt? I think that was on Wyatt. He did. That might have been Wyatt that he got that happened on. I could be wrong. Okay. Well, I will say, I don't think he remember. Look. People think of 2.0 as like the golden era because of what, you know, it's always like that, right? The nostalgia kicks in and people remember it so fondly they forget the negatives, right? Usually that's what happens, right? You forget the negatives and remember all the good times, usually, right? So let's not forget. Look, let's talk about some things here. So in 2.0, the people who had control of things in regards to you know, certain whitelists outside of, because that's how you had to do things back then. Things had to kind of be spawned in. You didn't have as many mechanics. So was like, you know, the same person for the whole time, right? You didn't, or you, I mean, they gave it to like one person and that was it. And they had to run it, right? You kind of, so the idea that you weren't like entitled or given stuff is a little bit Not true. All right. Cop wise, of course, way different. Way different. You weren't guaranteed any of it. Wasn't easy. They only did it twice, like twice a year or something. There wasn't much to earn. It was it wasn't I think he makes it sound a lot more noble than it was. The staff, I don't remember being, I'm pretty sure staff was a lot smaller and had a lot harder time dealing with issues back then. So the idea that people just got banned and lost prio and all this shit was not as true. I think he might be thinking of the beginning of 2.0, but that's just like the beginning of 3.0, right? Everyone's so excited. Everyone's got full energy. They've recovered. Toby is a bozo. The rule set, in sense where the rule set was harsher. Yeah. It was only the first half of 2.0. 100%. But that's because everybody is so excited. Everyone is full of energy. Everyone is revitalized from the reset and all the new stuff. So everyone goes super hard and they go real hard. They're so excited and then they burn out and then people get tired and then they can't keep up that momentum, or they can't keep up that energy for the next 2 years or 8 months, right? So things get lax. The dev work, I think, was a lot more difficult to do back then. Getting things done was a lot more difficult. People's role play didn't lead to really cool things happening. The SDSO wouldn't be a thing. PBSO couldn't be a thing, really. Take a lot of work. Having the dev team table is getting fixed. I think I think that has a lot to do with it. 3.0 opened a lot of avenues. So much Civ RP, 100% Nidus. Toby and the rest of the team, in Nikes and all those guys, Gabs, Dennis, all of them. The work they put in and how generous they are to stuff and changing things has been fantastic. There's literally no point in being a Civ. Yeah, because you couldn't get anything. Like you couldn't get anything. That's it. I mean, you worked at PDM, or you what? That was it. Right? There was some cool things. I will say, the open-endedness of the tow trucking, this is a personal thing, obviously, because I had a lot of experience with it, was a lot of fun. And I think one of the things that hurt Lock Q was A, the locations of how things were, and B, the mechanics of how towing worked made it nearly impossible for some of the schemes and stuff that we wanted to do or we would do to work. Additionally, all of us or most of us became cop mains. That didn't help. And I don't think when we tried to get somewhat something rolling at the tow lot where soups would be, apples would be like, up there in it, it never was able to be come to fruition. So that was it. But you know, for the most part, you know, people complain about mechanics being a negative, but sure, it can be if people rely on it. But mechanics can be such an amazing tool, like Nidus said, amazing, especially with the generosity and the creativeness of the devs we have, who put in like, who can like make these changes or do things like in a day, you know, and put so much effort into it. I think has been beautiful and awesome for how the server moved through. I think people, I don't think the problem is that. I think people get lazy. I think people rely on it too much. And you know, but that's natural after a year or so or 2 years of something, right? Where you're not taking a break when you should. And I think that's super important. People aren't taking any breaks. They're going too hard, man. I have a lot of problems with that with some cops. What is the path forward to better server health? Well, I think when new things come, people are rejuvenated. However, it's really hard to do that without people taking personal responsibility for things, right? If people are gonna, you know, say to themselves, I want to do better, then they will. But I think people need to just be more need to be, you know, more considerate. Look, I've said this multiple times, but I think people need to be more considerate of other people. And role play and letting go. Really important for people to let go. If people just let go and realize they're playing a character and let things happen, no matter what the problem is, then people have you'll have a lot more fun is one thing, and server, you know, the quote unquote server health will improve, right? I think a lot of the times the self-inserting or whatever you want to call it is a symptom. It's not the cause of things. I think it's a symptom. And what I mean by that is some people, yes, they are just self-inserts wanting to do Second Life on the server. Sure, they're trying to escape whatever's going on in their real life, whatever. However, I think self-inserting problems and the way people act and the shittiness that people are when they get caught as a criminal, or the way that cops react to criminals and their acts, is a symptom of not taking enough breaks, and taking care of yourself, and just trying to stay and remind yourself that, you know, it's a video game, right? If you get too involved and you get too into it, you're gonna start self-inserting a little bit. A symptom on a lot of people. It's not the disease. It's the symptom of the disease of just playing too much for a lot of people. And that's when a lot of the saltiness comes through from people. They're doing it day in, day out for too long, and they're not, you know, taking a break, playing another game, reminding themselves that, you know, this is fun. I've always wanted to see like week events. Imagine a week where you are forced to play a new character every day for a week. That would be wild, Nidus. So that would be kind of cool. I would like to see more people try to play new characters. I would like to see, actually, that would be kind of cool. Here's my compromise to that, Nidus. Everybody has to play a new character for a week. One character they have to play for a week. Or a weekend. Something. Non-planned characters, yes. Because And you know why? You know why non-playing characters are always great? Is because you don't have any expectations, right? If you remove the expectations and you're going to go with the role play organically and see where it takes you, it'll usually take you somewhere amazing. Not all the time, but that's kind of life, right? And you're not salty, you're not upset, and you get to just enjoy it. And sometimes characters turn out to be amazing. Mike Block is a perfect example of that, right? That character, for better or for worse, was born out of a permathon. That's an example. I'll give you another example. The Frat. I've said this multiple times. Alex and myself came up with an idea. Well, Alex did. I'm going to give him most of the credit. Alex came up with the idea of wanting to do this, and we kind of brainstormed how we wanted to do it. We had ideas for like joining Purple Gang or whatever. And what happened was that didn't pan out. And we ended up with at the taco shop doing what we did, right? If you remove the expectations from your character and you remove the stigma of having to be a certain way because you're playing a new character that's fresh, avenues are open. RP will be awesome, right? Boundless RP is the RP. Yeah, because you know, a lot of the time saltiness comes from getting fucked up on a character that you are too attached to, right? Or you've been playing too much, or you have expectations, or your viewership expects the character to have certain expectations. And I know that sounds weird, but that is kind of some pressure on streamers, right? To have their character be a badass or never lose or anything like that. So when they do, you know, it brings out sometimes the worst in people. Not that it's an excuse. I think it's never an excuse. I think people we're all grown-ups on the server, right? We're supposed to be, for the most part. Not really. I mean, look, you could be 18 or older, and being 18 is you're a kid. I mean, at least, you know, you're still a kid, but you're an adult, right? And you should kind of act like one. So there is that part. Most of us are creative to some extent. Yes. Obviously there are people who are above and beyond everybody else. Nidus is one, super creative, super funny, super talented. But I think most people, no matter who they are, and I've said this before, are even if they're considered to you know, be a shitter or not putting any effort in or whatever, they are totally capable of it. And all it takes is an interaction where, you know, both people can let go. If people just let go, you know, they get into the characters, they're funny, you know, picture it as like you're putting on a show. If you're streaming, then you can have a ton of fun. And everybody is capable of it. Is there an issue with a lot of people don't even come up with a voice for a character? No. I will never say that you need to have or put on a voice to be a character. Absolutely not. I can't do voices. Never need to do that. Voice does not equal RP. Does not. If you're lucky enough to be able to do it, it's a huge plus. Jesus, sorry. It does make it easier for people to detach you from the character. True. don't you think overinvested viewers are a problem too? Yeah, I think there are, but that's something in every walk of life, right? Whether there's the overly invested people into singers' lives or reality TV stars or anything like that. It's just, that's how it is. But there is always the problem with people playing into that, weaponizing it, whether it's for income, getting more subs, or knowing what saying things on stream that are going to have a negative effect, right? And whether you do that as by accident because you're tilted, fair. I don't get tilted, but I think I'm that's why I'm not good at video games, because I don't get attached to them as much. So that's probably one of the many reasons why I suck at most games, is I don't get tilted enough off games. Most of the 2K stuff is look, I'm going to be honest. Most of my 2K stuff is kind of a performance. I hate to shatter the veil, except the last time when my heart almost exploded. That was a little too much. That was pretty legit. When Amari Stoudemire put the ball in the basket for him on my own team, that's when I lost my fucking mind. I actually did lose my mind. So, but yeah, I think I overly invested viewers, sure, but you can curb that with the way that you react to things, the things you say on your stream. It's not, look, I'm not blaming every streamer for it, okay? Don't get me wrong. However, you can absolutely rile them up. I'll say that if you sub to my channel. Pimp. Sub to my channel and I'll say it. But that's why I don't get clipped enough, because I don't say things that I keep my mouth shut a little too much, maybe. So bitch. Thank you for the 20 months. So anyway, I think we covered everything. Do we have to cover anything else? I think we got a little bit off topic. TLDR, 2.0 isn't as great as people make it out to be, but it is, it was a different world, and I'm sure it'll be fun to blow off some steam over there, be goofy. Maybe I'll play Pepe over there, but I won't play Cop on 2.0, but I would potentially play Lock Q. But who knows? Who knows how much time I'm gonna have? Look, at the end of the day, we're all here to have a good time together. We're all here to make things better. The better time we have together, the better the RP becomes, the better the content will be for your stream, and everybody is in a better position. At least for me, the better place the server's in, the more I want to play on it, and that's a huge positive. And that's usually my goal, is to make the server work for everybody. in my position. Whatever I can do. That is the goal. I want to enjoy the time I'm on here. I don't want to dread it, right? That's never, once you get to the point where you're dreading it, you're in a bad way, man. So, you know, if I'm in a position, which, you know, right now I kind of am, where, you know, you can make a difference, make things better, then I'm going to do it, because it benefits not only me, but the server itself. And it's a pretty damn good feeling to see other people happy and enjoy themselves, you know, because of stuff that you tried to help do, right? It is a really good feeling to see people enjoy the SDSO, people to say nice things about how they love it. They come on the server for it, and stuff. And if I can do that more for more things on the server, then I'm happy. If we could take out things that are more negative, that make people don't want to play, that, you know, or attitudes or people who make people not want to play, you know, I'm all for it, man. So we're all selfish, right? Everybody's selfish. Don't get us wrong, right? We're all selfish. However, just kind of like, you know, we're getting into a little bit of like capitalist theory, right? But at the end of the day, you know, even your self-interest benefits everybody, right? It can benefit everybody overall too, right? You wanting to have fun on the server in turn makes you want the server to be better, to make the server a more positive place. Unless you're, you know, a narcissist or a really shitty human being, and you're just there to, you know, take advantage of people for your own personal gain, and you don't give a fuck, then yeah, that's different. But I'm trying to open 5M right now, and I'm having some trouble. Why won't my 5M open? I'm sure you're going to hear a lot more leaks from probably other people. But I don't know how much I want to say until they say something. I'll comment on things once other people say things. But I'm not going to be the one that says it. It depends on what it is. So if you want a little taste of what is potentially to come for the role play, I am very much ready to become the villain. So there you go. Just there's a little bit of a potential hint. I'll give a little extra hint. Toretti loves the SDSO. Corrupt Toretti? No. Not corrupt. There's look, you cannot have the two people at the top being corrupt. All right. Not that I'm saying I'm at the tippy top. All right. You know, it could be there's plenty of other people. It could be. I don't. But you can't. It makes things all easier. If the two people at the top aren't corrupt, right? It just makes things so much easier. If they're on an actual like administrative type role where you're there, both OC and in character, to make sure people are staying in line and not doing dumb shit and not, you know, polluting the pool. Why can't I open 5M? This is pissing me off. Yeah. So you cannot have people who are doing criminal or corrupt stuff. You just you know, you can have those people in lower ranks. You can't have them at the top. It solves a lot of issues if they're not. If that's not a thing. Solves a lot of issues. Why can't I run 5M? Why is it doing this? This is really annoying. I am deleting it in Task Manager. Fucker. Hold on. Is there any other? Don't want to restart my computer. Toby wasn't lying. I can't open to even see if I'm banned. Hold on. I had to close my chat real quick because I'm resetting. Mother effer. I mean, I have some ideas. I mean, I can, while I'm trying to figure this out, I'll tell you another idea I have in regards to some big changes we can have. One of them is this isn't my idea. I think this was an idea that was brought up that I'm absolutely in favor for. And that is the SCU will be split between departments. The SCU will be department based. So every department will have their own detective unit. So that'll be cool. And the other thing I think there was another breaks up the okay, that's exactly what the other thing I really wanted to talk about is clicks, right? So people complain about clicks, sure, right? But I'll tell you this. Clicks are going to happen. People gravitate towards each other because they mesh well, they RP well together. In the long run, in general, they're going to RP together mostly. Clicks are going to form, right? Here's where it becomes a problem. It becomes a problem when you're exclusive rather than inclusive, or you take your clique and you become tribal with it, I guess, right? Vindictive. You'll use it for negatives rather than positives, I guess. So I think those are two things, right? And And I think it's important if you have a quote unquote click, is to make sure that you you don't shut people out completely. Though I do think there is obviously an issue, you know, and this is this is something a lot of people don't want to hear, but not everybody has to be a part of everything. Some things are better left for the people who are involved, you know. You know, everything doesn't have to be all inclusive, I guess is the best way. And what I mean by that is, like, let's say there's an investigation. There's just a singular one. I don't mean department wide. I'm not saying department wide. Let's say in specific events. Let's say there's an investigation. And let's say it's the lean investigation. And some random person that you don't know, you haven't interacted with in a long time. Let's say Chadley Bradley becomes a cop of the LSPD, never interacted with anybody, sees something that he thinks you know, is funny once, and jumps in to try to be a part of it. You can't get upset if people tell you no, you can't be a part of this if you're just going to try to jump in. Maybe if you you know, try to semi role play into it, but you can't include everybody in everything. It pollutes the water. It dilutes things. And sometimes, and a lot of times when stuff like that happens, when you feel like you're necessary, you have to include everybody on every little event. They kind of fall through, because then you just have too many people and too many moving parts, and things just don't happen. So, clicks are not a bad thing on it as a whole. It's only if it's used in a negative way that it becomes a problem. If they shut people out, if they you know, use it to ruin other people. Kyle was evicted. Jesus Christ. I cannot. This is really annoying. Try this. Yeah, in a vacuum, there's nothing wrong with RPing frequently with the people you enjoy RPing with. True. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody's going to mesh with people differently. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not exclusive. As long as you're not excluding people all the time. Still trying to get 5M to launch. Yep. Can't get this shit to launch, man. I'm ending task, okay? I don't want to restart. This is I fucking hate this. Oh, you're all gonna leave if I restart, aren't you? Solaire, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, you're all gonna leave, but anyway. You know, you don't have to, you know, breaking up clicks, sure. But forcing people who mesh well together to not role play together is not a good idea. Just people need to not be like they're in high school. And that's when clicks become a problem. And if I'm at fault for the cliques that I'm in, or whatever, for being a part of the problem, then fair enough. It's not my intention, and I need to do better. No. But just because some people aren't involved in everything doesn't mean the clique is a bad thing. SDSO clique. Well, at the start, maybe you could say that, but at this point, I think the SDSO has become such a eclectic group of people that it's really hard to say something like that. There's people like you know, Meech and Bones. We would have never met if we were exclusive, if we were excluding people, right? Millie is another one. I think we would have never ran into these people. Let me see who else. I mean, there's tons of people like this. Jaden, Shelby. I think Salim, Evald, Rose. All these people, we would have never met if we closed ourselves off. We would have never had them. So I really did. If you want a little insight into the way that I thought about things, is I genuinely gave thought to making sure that I was bringing in a little more of an eclectic group of people outside of any type of quote unquote lock Q click, right? It was actually something that was on my mind genuinely when I was recruiting, especially towards the middle of it, of the you know, after like 4 months, 3 or 4 months of the SDSO. And that is something I work to do. And Lock Q would take anyone that wanted to join. Yeah. Tenure cops are very reluctant to teach cadets. Where was Big T? I'm trying to get in. I can't get in. I'm gonna talk to you guys about P&T and why it's dog shit right now. Why P&T and recruiting and all the cadets are complete garbage. Right after I restart my computer. You don't want to miss this take, guys. You don't want to miss this. All right. You don't want to miss this. All the P&T are garbage. All the cops and recruiters are garbage. And I'm going to tell you why right after I restart my computer. You guys don't go anywhere. Hello? I'm back. I'm back, guys. You guys ready? I'm back. Mutate, thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. Bada Boopy, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Muggy, thank you for the 14 months. Anyway, I think P&T isn't bad. I think people I think it could always be better. I have a different philosophy than maybe Brian or Malton or Kyle a little bit. But I think we are at the point where we have plenty of cops. And the only thing we really need to do is maybe trim some people. But I think a lot of the problems that people have with some of the cops can be solved with the rank squish. I think if you remove a lot of the people from higher ranks, make them regular deputies, regular officers, then there's not there's less of that problem where they're not people who don't belong in certain positions don't get the spotlight or the ability to do stupid shit. Babaki, thank you for the Prime Gaming. We're climbing back up to 600. What's up, Kermodo? Please trim me. Don't trim me. The SDSO is totally fine. I was in a very much advantageous state. Very much an advantageous state. I got to do what I wanted to do. I probably would have been like removed or something if I had to do what the other if they told me I had to do what the other departments had to do. I think we could have got where we are now at a slower pace and things would have worked out better. Please take my badge. Nah. The SDSO will be fine. Don't worry, Kermodo. What caused all this changing around the PD? Because honestly, what always happens, look, this is a common thing that happens on the server where something happens and it refreshes people's minds on things that they wanted to do a long time ago that they put off because they didn't need to do it, right? And it always happens. You know, it's overdue. It's overdue. We've been trying to do this. I have specifically asked for a rank squish for the last 2 meetings. But we couldn't get it going. But it seems to be that everybody is pretty much on board with it. Because at the end of the day, a rank squish doesn't mean you're losing your power as much as it's being reconsolidated for the most part. Some people will lose a little bit of power, but also a lot of people will it'll just be in a different role and they have to change the mindset. But who will foot the bill? If you weren't here from the start, if they are united under one sheriff and under sheriff, I don't think there's any plans of completely removing the PBSO and the SDSO. They will stay separate. So I had another plan. If you want to hear another thing that I had an idea for, which I didn't touch on, is the very touchy subject of IA. My 5M is just start. I just got my 5M to work. IA will or should if it goes through, but it probably will. Oh, John's here. Oh, hi, John. Hey, Tommy. TT. If you guys didn't know, I'm going to be leaking it right now. Tommy Toretti is the new undersheriff. Huge. More responsibility for John. But IA will be working under the chief and sheriff, under the direction of them. And as long as the two people at the top agree to not be corrupt, not do dumb shit, and be in that role as administratively to control the, how it is, then I think it works out a lot better because it solves the problem of people being, it solves the problem of people being really negative towards IA and what they do, because it puts the blame squarely on high command. Idiot, terrible take. I'll smoke the DPS charts on Mantis right now. So I think putting the IA as a department that does the investigations on things that the high command members direct them to do takes away the idea that they're bad. They're working for the high command, so then you would have to think your boss is bad, and it also gives them kind of a quest. It takes out the problem where they're picking and choosing what to do, right? So they would be the people who investigate things that the high command thinks they need a division to investigate. And I think that's where it needs to go. Am I willing to fire and demote people? Well, I said earlier, who investigates high command? That should not be a problem. Hypothetically, high command becomes only like 4 or 5 people. And all those people aren't going to be doing things that need to be investigated by IA. Is it just one on? Why are you you're fishing for some leaks, aren't you, Kermodo? Wouldn't you like to know? Bass doesn't count. He's above us no matter what. I needed some clicks for my channel. Don't forget to follow my channel. You can also sub to me for more leaks, if you would like. IA is where cases go to die. Yeah, but that's under the old policy where people are always thinking the worst about it, right? And if they're directed by high command to do it, that takes away that idea, right? Like, command and high command should be punishing people, but high command can give IA the tasks or quote unquote quests to go investigate certain things, bring their findings back with recommendations, and then the high command will be issuing the punishments. You'll sub right now if I leak Penta standing. Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sub.
Well,
It's Wally.
All right. So Jack Dims, he's known for his speed, right? So you really want to just swing back and forth like this.
I'd back up Big T.
Oh. And then use the momentum after you dodge one of their punches, and then you counterattack.
Fuck him up.
Oh, okay.
Like, watch,
This is
try to
like
punch
work
me.
then. All right, here I go.
What the? Hey! Oh!
I'm right here. Did you call me, Birdie?
Yeah, I just called you, Mr.
What's the matter?
Are there any dino nuggies?
Rose around? Rose says she knows where to get them.
I have too many injuries.
Really?
Yeah.
Otherwise, this is the worst day ever.
Why? What's the matter?
Do some damage.
Well, I haven't heard from your son about our date.
Really?
And Bingo Vingle's trying to get me to go on a date with him. To
Don't
make
do
Pilbus
not
angry.
do not go on. Do not do
I'm not
that.
going to. He said it was either to make Pilbus angry or to have sex.
Yeah, don't. He's never done it before.
I don't want to. And then he called
Okay.
me breedable and fertile.
Yep, terrible. He has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah.
How do people
I'm
know
sure
I'm
he said
here?
he's just stuck on the train or something.
Call him. Meech?
Is he gonna react badly to Vingle saying all those things?
Hopefully.
My meds.
And then Vingle said my name was really stupid and that there's nothing to like about me and that I have bird brains.
Oh,
And
is that
stuff
because
I
you
like to do on
rejected him?
purpose. No, that
Oh.
was before.
Oh. Was he
And
been
then I
has he
guess
been
I
watching some
accidentally
pickup
got
artist
an
stuff?
Officer shot. I don't know.
Just
God, what do you mean for what? You ever traveled across the country?
I know, Pilbus isn't around right now.
Please, you want to keep a strong immune system.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm sure we'll go out a different day. Unless he changed his mind and hates me
I'm sure he'll be around.
because of my bird brains.
You don't have a bird brain. That's
Vingle
ridiculous.
said I do.
Vingle
And I
doesn't.
got a cop shot earlier.
Vingle's
Nothing.
kind of pathetic.
Sure.
Is
Who'd you
he
get
gonna
shot?
live?
Who?
Me.
Oh, what? Me got shot?
Yeah, me.
What happened?
I used to
Well,
take it liquid, but
I
prefer the
tweeted a
pill.
little bird
Okay.
picture, and then this guy named Carter responded to it.
Oh,
Oh.
And then I told him there was no confusion like the confusion of a simple mind.
Should've started on a
But
lower
then
dose.
some guy in an all blacked out vehicle rolled up and he was like, "Where's that birdie chick?" And I don't know if it was him, but it could have been. But either way, he rolled up and was asking for me, and I got nervous and I ran.
Hey,
oh.
But then apparently he shot me.
Well, that's not your fault. Hold on. We got. I think. Hey, what's going on here?
oh,
Archer
T, what's
took
going on?
radium and then passed out.
You get. Who gave? Well, you didn't give her the radium, did you?
Well, it's not that I gave it to her. It's more that she requested it.
What?
Then you gave it to her.
I was explaining to her the
What did you
benefits
do
of
to my
radium.
whore?
Yeah,
She's
well,
my
well,
hoe.
What'd
No,
you do
she's
to her?
not.
To
Yes,
her
she
whore?
No, she's not.
She is my hoe.
No,
I am her
she's
pimp.
my whore. What's wrong with
I
you?
think she's her own whore.
No.
Oh, she's Birdie's whore.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
we
her
need
bitch.
we need to bring.
Well, hold on. Well, let's
This
ask
is not
Archer. I
looking
need
too
you to
good.
start twitching.
I might have to call
What I
EMS.
said was true.
Maybe we
Now,
should have done a
Twitch, if
lower
what I
dosage.
said was true. I don't think she can hear us.
Oh,
Yes,
hey,
ma'am.
honey.
See?
Where are
See?
you?
See?
Well,
See?
this,
I'm
is,
already
this is
right.
not my fault.
Oh, you wanna? I'm at SDSO. You want me to come pick you up or something?
Well, I don't want to take away from the sheriff's
I want
time.
another.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
I want another.
You are the sheriff, so you are on duty.
Right. What's up, Nicole?
So I'm not going to be one of those deputies that try and take away from the sheriff.
Okay. Do you want me to pick you up right now? Then.
Well, it's not what
Gonna
I
get
want.
my
You are
car.
the sheriff. If you order me to do that, then I guess I have to because
Where's
you are
he?
my boss.
Don't. It's not a real
Where-
banana. Stop eating the phone.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to order you to do anything. If you want to come and ride with me, you can.
I mean,
going out
I've
there.
wanted to ride with you for a while. but
Oh,
again,
okay,
you
yeah,
are
I'll
my
come
boss,
pick you
so
up.
It's up to you.
I'll come pick you up.
God.
You know Wally's here, by the way.
I guess Barry's fired.
Who?
Good job, Barry.
Listen, I can hook you up with a
Who?
prescription.
Wait, really?
Barry, he's a UPD cadet who decided he
Oh.
wanted to disrespect
I
me.
got another barber out in Oklahoma.
And he doubled down so much he went from 2 to 25 laps after getting threatened to
Oh,
get
he's gonna-
fired.
Oh God. Okay.
The best part about him is the bottle glows in the dark, so
He
you can
made
find
The
it.
Did
bottle
I
doesn't. Do you remember any of your EMS training, honey? I think you need to come up here.
Why?
I'm great.
Well, currently I have Barry passed
Oh,
out on the
okay.
ground.
All right, then you want me to come down there?
Send me a,
There's Wally's here, and he's got a bottle of. He's got the radium pills. I need sugar pills again.
I don't have sugar pills.
We need to get.
Class is in the meeting now.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Then I. Okay.
That was the second conversation. I'm sorry. Do you want me to, as one of your deputies, give you full attention? Oh, here, I'll step away.
The hell is it? What do you mean? You're my what?
Yeah. I mean, we're on duty. We keep our work and personal life separate.
Okay. Do you want me to come down there? Or are you going to come up here?
Well, that's not my decision to make.
It is your decision to make. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
What, as the sheriff, what would
What's
you like?
easier for you?
He's so cool.
No, he's not.
He's
Well,
so
that's
cool.
again, that's not
It's
my
not
decision to make.
cool.
He's really cool. He gave me the
Okay.
You are my boss.
All right. Do you want to? Are you able to come up here right now, or are you busy?
So cool.
Well, I need to determine whether Barry is actually fired or not because he
Okay.
passed out before he could finish the 25 laps.
Okay. Well, then you want to figure that out, and then I'll be waiting in the car.
You don't need to be upset over no man, okay?
You know, I still have Andrew with me, right?
Oh, you're doing the final. Okay. Well, when you're done, do you want to?
Well, yeah, because
know.
you told me 30 minutes, and you know,
Right.
I waited for you.
Well, I tried, and I couldn't get here. I don't know what was going on. I had to. It was a little. No, I couldn't get in to the city. The damn.
I don't know.
My car broke
What's
down.
the deal?
What?
That piece of shit.
Spider.
Well,
Do
I
you-
mean, again, you are the sheriff, so you need.
Okay, well-
you probably have a lot of meetings.
Nope, don't. Nope, I don't. I don't have any.
Push me.
I'm good. I'm ready.
I mean, I don't want to take away from
I'm.
again the sheriff and all of his responsibilities.
Do you need to finish the final eval? Or are you coming? Do you
I
want
mean,
to?
Andrew was already prepared to finish the rest of it a different day.
Okay,
The
then you wanna
sheriff
do that?
Told me to ride with him.
I'm not forcing you to do anything. This is a trap. I'm not.
How about this? When you can make up a decision.
Yes,
on
yes. Please
what
come
you
up
wanna
here
do.
and meet me up here once you figure out Barry's fired or not.
I have requirements.
So I have to call you back.
Big titty.
Well, you could just drive up here when you're done. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
God,
Yeah.
it's just everything okay?
Yeah.
What's the matter,
Hiding
Birdie?
from Vingo.
Why?
He's mean.
He's suspended still.
I mean, her
Vingle, did you get unsuspended yet?
No, I actually got suspended for longer
Why?
because Columbo's a bastard.
Are you sure you're not the bastard?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
sure.
Then why are you calling Birdie bird brains and dumb and all this shit?
She's a dumb bitch.
Hey,
It's woman's month.
Are you shitting me?
watch your
What?
mouth.
I also complimented her.
Oh, he didn't. He said I was breedable and fertile.
That's not how you compliment people, Vingle.
What do you mean?
You need to get off of 4chan.
What?
Tell him what else you said, like to compliment her earlier.
I said she was hot and sexy.
And
Okay, you just came out. You just went straight to
breathable.
not good.
And fertile.
No bueno.
And a big ovulator.
What?
Hey,
Do you even
Cross.
know what that is, Vingle?
Yo, what's
Yeah,
good?
he said
Yeah,
I
it's
got
when
some big
people.
ovulators
What
on me.
what does that do again?
He's a virgin. He doesn't
I'm
know.
not
sex.
breedable
It's
or
when they have
fertile
sex.
or have big ovary things.
It's when they have sex.
And I'm not a bitch, and I don't have a bird brain.
She's not a bitch, and she does not have a bird brain. That's true.
Yeah, and Pilbus is gonna show up today.
No, he's not. He's a
No.
piece of shit.
Yeah, I think he forgot.
I'm not gonna have sex with you.
He did not forget, guys. Pilbus
I know.
is really actually a sweetheart, kind of
What do
lame.
you
Yeah.
think about
romantic
Gilbert?
So I was
kinda
just
guy.
stuck on the
I
train.
don't know. I've never met him.
Yeah.
I read
He's a
off all of
piece
his
of
charges
shit.
earlier. You know,
Do you want me to
Wow.
get?
He's Toretti's
Yeah,
son.
he is I have heard he is a super terrorist.
He's a
psychopath.
piece of shit.
No.
He crashed a plane into a hospital.
Oh my god.
He probably just because
I'm
he's
judging
not good
people's
at
actions
flying.
If I don't know their reasons.
That was a long time
What
ago.
reason do you think
You-
he had?
Well, maybe he was bad at flying.
Probably bad at flying. You're right.
Well,
Think of
well,
that.
duh.
Single.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah,
to be
Phyllis
nicer
is a
to me.
great guy.
I
You
mean,
need to
I'm
be
not saying
nicer.
all that. I'd probably shoot him in the back, to be honest, if he wasn't Toretti's
What?
son, because he seems like a piece of shit.
He's not. He's a good.
Ow!
Oh my god. Oh my
You
God.
deserve that, Vingle. for the way you're
That
acting.
is the third time she slapped me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm slapping you like
There's
once for
no
every like
shot you
10
don't like that,
offenses.
by the way.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No, he's
What
a
if I
wasser.
said that that
When you
made
when you
you
get a
mad?
sec, I want to
Yep.
talk to you about some stuff.
All of it.
What?
Breedable, fertile, big ovulators on me.
Come on over here. We got a few
First name,
minutes.
Stupid name. Ugly bitch, dumb bitch. All of
What's
it.
up?
I don't like. Yes.
I sent
did.
you a fuck ton of photos.
You texted?
Sorry for
Wait,
spamming
that's
your
the only one you're
phone.
gonna
Can
contest?
is there any chance you can? Okay, here it
You also
is.
started screaming, "You're
I can
so
give you spark
stupid, my
notes.
officer's gonna die because of you. You're so
I guess the
fucking
cameras don't
stupid."
last as long as they used to, but I've been watching and monitoring the cameras all morning since
Uh-huh.
noon. I have photos of Evald going into the lean lab. I have photos of him grabbing something from the couch and loading it into his car.
What the fuck?
I have him doing
don't
this
know
a
who that
couple
is.
of times, as well as photos of him at the
Well,
lean
there's no
lake.
confusion, like the confusion is simple
Dumping
mind, and
something
you're
in there.
mad about it, it seems.
Looked like swimming around in there. I have photos of
Uh-oh.
a man in a hazmat suit that
I feel like that's the point of
came
the
and
insult.
cleaned down
Yeah, that's kind of
everything, all the
Yeah, the
walls,
target
the
audience.
couch.
Amateur,
everything
thank you for
after
the
he was
13
down there.
months.
I have photos of what it looks like
Just
after that.
because I told
I
you
also
that you were
found
confident
a
in that
hazmat
color.
suit that was abandoned right around the
Oh.
corner from there,
Well,
and
I'm
I
sorry
have
for
not
saying that.
run
Now
it
we
through
need to
evidence
stop
yet. I'm waiting for
talking
Rose,
about
but maybe I can
my
find
lady
something.
part.
Oh, thank you, Elena.
How good of a job you do.
Someone also confirmed to me earlier that Silas is
Most amazing.
Strong or ugly but strong.
occasionally drinks lean.
Yeah.
And, talked about how Cooper was pretty mad about
I still have all of Elena's emotes.
there was another competing soda distributor. It's all coming together.
Fucking hunch
This
me
isn't good.
short.
No. I'm gonna keep sending you photos if you want. Sorry for spamming your phone. I'm just
No,
sharing what
it's
I
good.
find.
It's good to be there, so I always have them.
Right. You have access to a camera. It's the last
Mhm.
camera we have outside of it. It's on your camera app if you wanted to look at it. This is there was two other ones, but they went out, so I have to set them up later again.
I'm gonna snap someday, Bingo.
Camera.
Listen,
Oh, see it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is this like before when he said sorry?
Big
you got
C's-
sad about it.
He knows about it, but he's not like involved in it.
What?
What's that? Say that again. Sorry, I was in the
That's not a
camera.
real apology,
You're good.
Bingo.
Big C's like not involved in this, right? Like
He-
he's aware of it, but he's not.
He's
like-
very aware. He was the one that said that you should look into it.
Dick.
All right, because he was talking about it earlier.
Elena
but I
is
wasn't
the
sure.
greatest chatter,
No
greatest,
offense to Big C,
my
I just
favorite
don't know who I
person
can
to
trust, who I
role
cannot
play
trust
with,
this.
sweetest person I've ever met.
I told him.
I'm so
Just
glad
let
to see her in my chat. Okay.
I was suspended for 4 years.
Wanted to update you, sir.
I
keep you
appreciate
into
it. This is not good. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'll let
What
you know
happens
the,
if
the
this-
results of
I don't know why you
running
cut
through the
me.
evidence
Yeah.
of the hazmat suit?
Shit. All right.
You.
Afraid of what's
Unless you
gonna
wanted to
happen.
look at it
I
with
don't
me
have
right
to
now.
tell you, Your Highness.
I gotta go on patrol for a little bit. Where do you gotta look at it?
I don't think we really have a lab area up here. I'd probably go down to
Oh.
MRT
Yeah.
and run it through there.
I'll stop by there, see what's going on.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to call you.
Just
when
grabbing
I
the Taurus, drive it.
Yeah. And I'll wait for Rose, and I'll send you over the results whenever that happens. Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Y'all have some really weird power dynamics in this building.
Grab the Taurus.
Hello, sir.
Naoto Shimozo. I did a dungeon this morning or last night. I did dungeon this morning and then last night. So new livery, first reaction. Wait, where's my car? What? Why isn't it in here? Why isn't it as my personal? I saw the livery last night because I was on the server. That's how people got pictures of it. That's not mine. Where the fuck is my car?
T.
Yeah.
Can senior deputies take out the Taurus?
No, not yet. We're still working on it.
Is it for high command only right now then?
Just me.
Okay.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Where is this garage?
That shit looks gangsta.
It's at the
Yeah, you
Alta
see
Street
the side of
Apartments.
it right underneath the chair?
Fuck. Ooh, Shiny's here. You have permission to take. Oh, I have permission to take out the Roosevelt. Okay, I'm gonna take it over to pick up my car. Wait, but then I can't. I don't want to leave it there. Fuck. Where's the Roosevelt? It's out. Oh, it must be out front. You're an admin after all? I'm not. Look, guys, I'm not an admin. Eisen, little Nicky. Thank you for the Prime Gaming.
I'm gonna make it real. Do it.
Huge,
Only on Suarez, though.
huge
What up,
dub.
Big Tizzle?
How's it going?
Not much. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Hey,
Good to
Malton
see
just
you.
Called me, by the way.
Why?
Wait, why'd you say too bad?
What?
You said too bad or not too bad?
Not too bad.
Oh. Oh, Malton just called me. I don't know. He said he asked me what rank I was. I said I was a corporal. I said I was demoted. He said how do I feel about being demoted?
Malton did this, huh?
Soul crushing, and that if I ever got demoted again, I don't even know if I want to be here anymore. I might just
Have you talked to?
quit the PD really if I got demoted again. And then
Okay.
he said there's always a place for you in the LSPD, and then he hung up.
Why is he doing this?
I don't
What's
know.
wrong with him?
I don't know. It's really weird.
What a scumbag.
It's fucking scary. It was actually a little bit
Hey,
scary.
honey.
Hi, Sheriff.
Keep your car out.
Good.
Actually, we're gonna take the Roosevelt to go pick up the car. Wally told me I can take it out, so you want to park your car? We'll grab the Roosevelt. Look, stay away from Malton. He's don't just be careful.
I don't know. I just see Malton, Brian, Bass. They just keep harassing me recently. I don't know
Really?
what's going on. I'm getting
That's
yeah,
crazy
I'm getting
considering how they harp on activity and people not being around all the time 24/7. That's crazy. That
I mean, I'm sure they know.
I'm sure
I
it's
have,
I'm sure
most
it has
hours
all
per
to do
month.
with
Needed to
how
once
great
a
you
month,
are and not anything to do with trying to fuck with me, right?
Well, are you saying that no one wants me, and the only reason somebody would want me is to fuck with you, Sheriff? Because that's kind of hurtful.
That's what you got out of that?
Yes,
What up,
that's
guys?
the only
Okay.
thing I got out of. Big
Oh, hey, Cumbo.
C! He wouldn't say that to me. Big C, could you believe what the sheriff just said to me?
What?
I told him.
You look great,
Malton,
honey. I love that
Brian,
sweatshirt.
Bass, they've been
That's so
harassing me
professional.
recently.
Your hair
and
looks
he
great
Said the only
today.
reason they've been harassing me is to get at him, and not because they would ever want me.
That's not what I meant. Don't twist my words,
He
please.
said that verbatim almost.
Okay, that's not true.
Verbatim, huh?
Just about.
What I was saying is, they are gonna, they're gonna try to get you to do something like that, they're gonna take you, and then they're not gonna appreciate you the way that I do.
No.
Oh, I'm never
Juno's
going
calling me.
nowhere.
Hey, what's the call on Juno, T?
We're probably not taking her
Okay,
right now,
yeah, I know that.
especially right now. We can't. We got things happening.
Hey, Juno, what's up?
You
Wait,
can
is there
tell
a
her. Thank
tourist
you.
Now?
Yeah, we're going to pick it up.
What's that?
Yo, okay. How is it? Did you drive it yet?
No,
Online.
I haven't. I drove it for a second.
Okay.
I suspended
That's
a car
exciting.
for like 25 minutes. I don't know what he's on about.
We're gonna go and grab it real quick.
All right.
So we're gonna see you out there. All right.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
talk to you later,
yeah.
Juno.
You'll see me out
All
there.
right. Hey. Good to have you around. All right.
Oh, thank you, Big T.
Of course. All right.
All right.
Glad to be around.
All
sir.
right. Fantastic.
Good to have you around.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you, Big C. What's up, Shelbert?
Applesauce.
Doesn't her hair look fantastic today?
We're at work right
What
now.
are you
Can
making
please
up
keep
for,
it to
Toretti?
professional?
What are you making up for?
Nothing. I just like to compliment my
Oh,
beautiful
you are.
girlfriend.
All right.
I mean, Shelby always looks good.
What's going on, Neil?
All right. I'm going to grab the Taurus. I suggest you don't drive it yet, Cumbo, because if you drive it, they're going to take it away.
What?
So I'm going to drive it to make it look like it's
What
not
does
as.
that mean?
I'm going to drive it so that they're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that good.
But I already drove it.
Oh, okay.
Not
Like,
in the chase. Though.
okay. Well, I'm taking it out.
Yeah, that thing's
Do you
getting
want a-
adjusted.
Bad driver to drive it.
Yes.
That
Yes.
thing's getting adjusted to hell. I'll tell you
No,
that right
not
now,
if I.
Toretti.
I'm going to.
Why you say that? Don't say that.
Don't
say
worry.
that.
It is getting
Don't say that.
adjusted.
I'm taking.
Just let Big T just drive.
Yeah,
it
let me
forever.
drive it around for the whole day, and
You
we'll
wanna
see
borrow
about that.
mine?
We'll see about that. Maybe they'll you know, put a new bigger wait a minute. This thing needs a little bit of work. We need to put a new turbo in this
Yeah,
thing.
man, I only hit like 140 in corners with it. I think it needs some tuning. I think it needs to be
Damn,
better.
that thing
than
sounds like a piece of garbage. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
All
You
right.
want to borrow mine?
No, I have a Taurus.
Okay, I already got my decked out and everything.
Yeah, same. I
Wait,
was
is
thinking
there a
about
livery for...
yeah,
Sorry, go
there
ahead.
is. I was thinking about
There
playing
is.
around with the with some of the potential color schemes. We're gonna keep it white for now because tan does not
We're
work.
seeing that gray as well.
That gray could be good because I think white, it might be just too bright, honestly.
White is too bright if you ask me.
If we tone it down like one thing, you know what? Let's go pick it up and we'll go test it out. But the Explorer is perfect for it. It looks so good on the Explorer.
All
The
right, let's go check it
CVPI
out.
looks, it might need to be two-tone for the CVPI.
Let's get a big
But
T
we'll
car
see.
review on this. All right.
So come on,
All
we're
right,
grabbing the
guys.
Roosevelt. Come on, honey.
Have fun. I'll see you out there.
See ya.
All right.
Aren't you grabbing the carts already?
Yeah, the Roosevelt's out front.
Roosevelt.
Yeah, we're taking the Roosevelt over there.
Okay.
What did you say?
Would you still cheat on him?
Yes.
Jesus, Vingo.
Hey, Charlotte, don't fall for Vingo.
Her name is Archer.
That's her last name.
Civilian.
Jesus.
Someone calls her Charlotte. Or Archer.
Here it is. Yeah,
You know I had to up his suspension of 4 years.
yeah, he said that. He said that because he kept calling Birdie fertile. So
Okay.
take care of it. Get in here.
Isn't these
Do you
this
not have
Wally's?
keys for this?
Yeah, it's Wally's. No, he didn't give me the keys.
Why are we
He
taking the
give you
Roosevelt?
permission?
Because I don't want to take out a
Give you
car.
permission?
Yeah, he did.
He didn't give you keys.
No, he didn't give. He was a little busy with the pills.
Are you sure he gave you permission?
Archer, he had a bottle of pills that was glowing. Not good. Oh, hello, Evald.
Hey, no, Big T.
And I didn't like where that was going. Did you hear that?
Listen, Carmine really needs an attitude adjustment.
He does.
It took me 2 minutes to suspend him.
This is what Wally was saying was flying. He called this like a rocket ship.
I don't think
It
it
goes
above
30.
45.
Yeah. Oh, he said
But you know he's from the
20s.
from a different time. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, is it maybe the speed limiter? Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, now we're cruising.
Ooh. Okay.
I didn't think those cars could go this fast.
Okay. Oh, it must have been downhill.
Ah, shit. Is Wally like coming back to the PD or what is he doing?
I don't know. I saw him today. He was fighting Vingle.
Oh. He's muscling out for me as well.
He's oh, is that what he is a pugilist?
Yeah.
Jesus, this car is.
I tasked him to get my money back from Kaminsky.
How much money did you give Kaminsky?
50,000. He owes me 65.
When?
With interest. 3 days ago.
You gave him 50,000 3 days ago?
Yeah. What? You gave him more?
No. I just, that's crazy.
How much did you give him?
I didn't.
How much?
I got him out of debt.
Okay. Well, you know, if you want, I can call up Wally. He can muscle out for you as well.
I'm about to call Kaminsky. I knew it was a little suspicious, but I thought he was being noble and trying to help out because he drove straight to the casino and tried to, but he couldn't get in because he's in debt. But he said he was going to put it all on black because then he could just pay me back.
I don't know if that worked.
Yeah, well, he could. Luckily, the casino here is very responsible, and it doesn't let people who are in debt get in more debt.
He called me up and being all grateful, and then I had to go because I was in a traffic stop. I tried calling him up again, and he didn't respond.
Honey, don't worry. He said he was going to pay me back.
Wait, sorry, I stopped listening because I was thinking how lucky I am. I get a ride with the undersheriff and the sheriff.
Yeah, that's massive.
Yep.
Well, you know, we both, you know,
powerful people in this
Please
car.
keep it professional.
I love you, and you know, we both appreciate you. What do you mean keep it professional, honey? Since when?
You gave Riggs or Kaminsky, one of them, 300,000.
No, not 300,000.
How much did you give him? Oh, sorry, that's non-work talk. I'm just gonna.
Well, we're technically not on patrol.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
Well, what are you talking about? You don't need to be quiet, honey. We're in the car together.
Please don't call me honey. Keep things professional. We're at work.
I am keeping it professional.
What did you do, Toretti?
I'm keeping it professional. If I wasn't,
What did you do, honey?
You know. Oh, I had to put my seatbelt on. I messed up.
Columbo, how you said that we after a month of trying to ride with you, we were finally going to yesterday,
right?
And told me to wait downstairs, and I waited for a bit, and actually came back to SDSO multiple times, and he was still there,
right?
And then after waiting for 3 hours, I think it was, he said, "I'll be right there."
Right.
I'm just dropping off Birdie and Pelvis.
Yes, that's true.
Which then took another 30 minutes. Somehow that takes 30 minutes.
Right.
And then, you know, he had to go to a high command meeting.
Was that the time where you sent down Birdie?
Oh, but hold on. It wasn't about work things.
No, that was
about
yesterday.
Personal things. Yeah. So
it wasn't,
personal things took 3
it wasn't
and a half
personal
hours.
things. It was just, that was,
so this is the sheriff. He wants
fix the sound. What's wrong with the sound?
I'm respecting
is
him
that better?
as the sheriff. I'm listening to his orders.
Is that better right now?
Jesus, Big T.
I mean, I'm just gonna drop them off, and that even took you 30 minutes.
Well, I got lost. I mean, I had to drive all the way from SDSO. No, I'm not stopping the car in the middle of the highway, honey. Jeez.
That okay. Yeah, I don't want to ride with you.
What do you
unless it's a
mean?
direct order.
What do you mean you don't want to ride with me?
You got lost, so it took you 30 minutes to drop 2 people off.
Well, I didn't get lost. I knew where I was, but the problem is they didn't. Where are you going? Get in the car. What?
Oh,
Damn it.
Jesus, already.
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna hop to the front seat.
Get in the car. God damn it. Come on, get in the car. We got to go get the Taurus.
Box back here. Go.
No, we're checking out the Taurus and the colors. Come on.
Check it out. Go.
No, I want you there.
Come on, Shelby.
Come on, Shelby.
No, I'm good.
What? Get in the back.
All right.
Get in the back.
You're gonna have to order her.
Get in the fucking back.
Jesus.
Come on, get in the car. Look.
I don't want to get in the car with you. I really
Come
don't have
on.
any desire to be in a car with you.
Come on. The door's open.
How'd you open it from the driver's seat?
I leaned over. Yeah, it's an older car. It doesn't
It's an
have
old model.
Yeah, it's easy. Come on. There you go.
Listen, Shelby, you know, I should have kept this a secret, but I can't hold it, okay?
No. Not yet.
Just tell me, Columbo.
No, Toretti said, you know, he's really disappointed in himself for the way he acted. And he has
Oh,
a huge
yes.
surprise for you in the future planned out, just to make it all up.
I don't know if anything could really make up how he's treated me recently.
He said,
Some
oh,
holes may be too
Columbo,
big
if
to
Shelby
fill."
could only hold on for a little longer for this big surprise.
Oh, are you gonna
that's-
pull a pawn situation and propose after when she's ready to break up with you? Is that what you're doing with me here? You're waiting for
Okay.
me to break up with you?
What the hell? How could you say? I didn't know she was gonna break. That was not even. That had nothing to do with anything. I just. What? That hurt a little bit, honey.
I mean, is that why you've been treating me this way? Is you want me to, so you can run into the same situation?
That's a ridiculous statement, and you know that. You think she's fishing for the meta? She's fishing for the meta. She's trying to force me to tell her that I got the ring.
It's getting dark out.
Yeah, it is. We're almost there. You know?
Where are we going?
The apartments. Apparently
Oh,
that's
you
where
have
the
car parked.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Well, see, here's the other thing: is you told me to wait at MRPD, and you started driving away from MRPD 2 yesterday.
That wasn't me.
That was you.
Are
'cause
you
I watched
sure?
your call sign drive away from MRPD after, and then still, even then, it took you 10, 15 minutes to
Mhm.
get back to MRPD.
I don't remember that part. I do know I was waiting there for you.
No, you weren't, because you didn't call me. I was the one who called you.
Well, I was still waiting there for you.
Took you 30 minutes. You had no desire or plan to even. You wanted to be around anyone but me.
That is that is an unhinged statement.
That is not. Sorry, should I have asked if I had the freedom to speak how I wanted
You
to?
can
I am
speak
just-
however you want. What do you mean?
My back hurts. Those car seats are pretty hard. Are we just parking it here?
Why did Bones put his call sign on here? The fuck. Okay. Here, Cumbo, you want to take the Roosevelt over to MRPD and park it?
I could drive it.
No. You can stay. You can come with me.
Drive it. You can
No. Why don't you come with me? You don't
I got
want.
it, Shelby. Don't worry about it. I got it.
He's got it.
Oh, okay.
You don't wanna-
Don't let me hold you back. Don't let me hold you back.
You got. No. Why don't you come with me? I don't. You don't want to.
You guys can have time to talk.
I wanna
want
talk to you.
Sheriff.
Hey, every plate's great.
Talk to
All
your
right.
undersheriff.
If we hit the goal,
We'll see you, Mr.
Jerry
RPD,
stream.
Shelby,
Yeah,
all right?
MRPD.
okay.
You have some massive damage control you got to do.
I don't know what. Yeah, I guess this job is. It's it's tough. With this job.
Are you really going to blame your job?
Of course. Jesus Christ.
This is a nice car.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you could. I'll give you like an escort. You know, we're on duty.
No, I'm following the law. Please let me follow.
I have my lights on though. Need to tint these windows. You know.
Yeah.
What do you think, honey?
The windows
Oh
are
man,
rolled
that
up
is
right now.
that is cold.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh. My bad. Toretti, this brakes are ash.
Get the hell out of here!
I'm stopping at the red light.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My bad. What the hell is that car?
This car is just really cold, man. Oh. Yeah, it's Columbo.
2.0
Hey, what's going on,
vibes.
Muller? How can I help you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to borrow it? Yeah, it's fine. It might need repairs, though. I'm not sure. I can pull it out for you at Mission Row.
You already.
All right,
Wish-
you got it already. Touch my fucking bike without my permission. All right, well, yeah, it's fine. You can have it. Don't worry about it. All right, knock yourself out. All right, I'm rooting for you. All right, see you around. Yeah, Mueller's a good guy, you know?
Yeah.
Mr. Stardy.
How's it going?
What's going on? Oh, he was Irish.
Yeah, he was.
Get him in the
Oh, I think we need to. Oh, I'm not sure if it's in his personal or.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
Thank you. Yes, Shelby is cool. She is the coolest, and I love her.
I'm talking about this. Is it fast? How fast is it?
Oh no, it's completely. It's so bad.
Does it drive now? Okay.
It drives
okay.
horribly.
Okay, I know I'm never gonna be allowed to
Wait,
drive
am I
one,
leaving
but
it
it
here?
looks really cool.
You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, just leave it
Jordan,
there.
Give me the. Jordan, give me the steering wheel for a minute.
All right, let me go down. I'll
How's it
meet
going,
you down
sir?
here. Yeah. Hey, pal.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thanks, sir.
Or can you hold the gate open?
How's it going?
The left one.
Yeah, I think we could park it. I think it's his personal spot. Oh no, it isn't. It's in the shared garage, because I looked and it was under shared, so we got to bring it downstairs. Right? Wait, no. Wait. If we park it here,
We can't park it outside of a shared spot
fuck,
unless you parked it in a shared spot.
you know what? I'm an idiot. We should have fucking parked it at Alta Street apartment. It's all right. Come on, we'll bring it down here. We'll just park it shared. I'm an idiot.
Is that the sheriff?
I'm sorry. What was that, Malton?
I asked if that was the sheriff.
Why? What do you mean?
Yeah, hop in. Well,
I'm not. I'm with Shelby.
no, you're not. You're clearly not.
What?
You're not in her car.
Yeah, we're moving this car.
Why do you got to be out? Like, why didn't you just hop in it
Did you-
then?
Are you gonna drive forward? What are you doing?
Sorry. The light. I'll turn the lights on if that may. Okay, you want? All right, I'll let her in.
Yeah, you will.
What'd you say?
You see my jump already?
I didn't get to see it.
There, Mom. Be careful.
Sorry. You want to try it again?
God damn it, Mom.
All
Why
right.
are you moving it in here?
Or just park in the Roosevelt for Wally.
Is he alive?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Really? How was that?
He got his ass beat by Vingle.
Conan Clarkson's around?
Knocked the air right out of him.
You managed to get a hold of any of the high command for your side, or are you not even bothering?
Yeah, Cumbo's right here.
No. I mean, like you haven't talked to anyone from the PBSO. I saw Anita around.
No.
Oh, okay.
I have to talk to Kyle.
I agree. Yeah.
So-
You haven't talked to him?
No, not really.
All right.
He's been avoiding me.
Yeah, I love contests.
Contest.
You get a free Explorer, or if you already have one, you get the money that, I don't know how much they cost.
Oh,
like
that's huge.
200,000.
Alright.
I'm gonna check that out.
Where's the Taurus, by the way?
You
Alright,
purchased it up there.
No, I
So
have
let me
one.
show you guys.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Come on, honey. Watch this. He said he has a cool jump.
Oh, with the Taurus?
Yeah, apparently.
Hey, did Kaminsky join the pursuit team, by the way?
I don't know.
He's driving around with like this like supervisor look on his car.
I'm taking care of these motorcycles. These
Oh.
are expensive.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What is this?
It kind of looks like that actually.
What's he doing? Oh, hold on. Come on up.
Okay. There's also just a guy.
Where
right
did he
there.
go?
He's probably
Hey,
going to
Wingle.
get speed. That car that's right down there.
Barry, are you working on it?
Oh, that's Barry.
So I have to go to a podcast real quick,
No, I
and I have
see
to represent
Barry.
PD.
I mean this civilian car right here.
So, and I was in the middle of writing
Oh my
it,
God,
and
is he
Carmine beat me up,
shooting?
so I had to do an HR complaint. So it's been a long-winded situation.
Carmine's getting in the middle of your punishment.
Some guy just started blasting
Yeah,
from his car.
and so I was just in the office, in the captain's office, actually, with Jerry Sweets, talking about the whole HR thing. I'm probably do some documentation, and he's giving me a ride, drop me off at the podcasting because I don't have a car right now.
Okay, well, remember, you need to get that
I know.
together.
I'll get onto it post haste. I promise, milady.
Malik.
All right, let's hurry up. Hurry up. I've got a lot of things to.
Hey, Carmine,
sorry.
don't impede on his punishment, please, or else I'll go and transfer it to you too.
Wait, who's you said you said transfer it to him,
Yep.
to be honest. Anyways, let's go.
I've been testing the waters a bit on the LSPD side. I think the sergeants and lieutenants at least
You guys
probably
coming?
deserve a heads
Oh, I
up.
thought we were doing the jump.
Yeah, but get in the car. We gotta do it together.
Oh, okay.
All
I'm
of
pretty
us?
sure I can make
Okay.
this work.
I'm so lucky.
Hey, mom.
Hey.
Such a lucky corp.
Wait, is this the
What the
Taurus?
fuck? Why is there, what is going on here?
I was told to get in to do the
Why
jump.
is there so many people here now all of a sudden?
Is it only a 4-seater?
Yes.
I'm,
Oh,
it's okay, I
man.
got it.
No, don't leave.
Maybe you should do the jump, Toretti.
I don't want to do the jump. I don't know what the jump is.
Yeah, you guys got it.
How's it going, you guys?
Oh, hello.
Good.
How's it going, Toretti, Columbo, Malton's in there?
God. Yeah, and in my, yep.
Everything all
Malton
right?
is in there.
I am in here.
Why is everybody in the car?
I was told to get in.
What's going on here?
I wanted to show you the jump that you can
Well, then
in the
go do
Taurus
it.
because it's completely fine.
Do
It's a
it.
completely fine and well-tuned car.
We'll do it. We'll
All
watch
right.
it.
I need someone to hold the gate open though.
Oh, Suarez, can you hold the gate open?
I'm gonna see if I can
Which gate? The
That one right there.
like with my arms?
Yeah, just hold it open.
Okay, okay.
Don't get
all
hit,
right.
please.
Okay.
Let's see if he gets hit. Come here.
Yeah.
Honey, come here. Let's see. It would be funny if he does.
I'm holding it open.
Suarez, you need to get out of the way, man.
I'm holding it open. Come on through.
Suarez,
Come on through.
I'm not gonna. Suarez,
I'm
gonna
holding
hit you if you
it.
stay
Come
in
on,
the
I
way.
only got so much strength.
Stand a little to the side.
Come
give him,
on.
like, room,
There we go.
Suarez.
Come on.
Maybe you can hold it up from the inside.
Listen, my arms are getting weak. I can't do this all day.
Orange vest. He needs to. I don't want to do manslaughter right now.
I can't hold it
Now's the
all
time.
day.
Just a little more, Suarez. Oh, no, Suarez.
You know,
I'm sorry. I can't hold it all day.
you know that Snake Malton was offering, was trying to plant some more seeds of doubt in some of our people. Once we check out the see what the coloring scheme thing is, we'll head out there.
Sure.
You and I.
Very well. Yeah.
I'm just happy to be with you. You know?
So sure this is how it's gonna go.
Are you coming or
I'm just glad to oop. You know, just happy to be here with you. What's this? What's Sylvie's head? Let's see. I know what she's gonna do. I know how this is gonna work. If she's paying attention. Okay.
It's not professional. We're at work.
I don't want to be professional with you, honey. Cool. Who's that guy? Do you know who that guy is?
I don't know.
All right. Let's go, let's go see if that light gray looks a little better. Come on. Oh, all right, you're gonna go this way? All right, I'll come with you.
Great names.
Hey, Mr. Toretti.
Hello.
I don't think it's gonna work with any other.
No, I was not. I don't think so. Either that or I was in a long ass meeting.
This is so perfectly fine tuned that we definitely don't.
Sandy
need
Brown.
anything
Sandy Brown doesn't work. It's too much.
That jump perfectly tuned.
So you think we should have a whole fleet of these things?
Come on, honey.
Yeah, I think every senior plus / FDO should have one of these cars so we can. Yeah, you know, it
Well, you're
takes a
just
lot
going
of
over there, I can
takes
walk
a lot
over
of skill. To
Oh,
drive it.
okay.
Okay, perfect.
Not an hour ago, I still don't see it. Hang on. 2 hours ago.
I see around Suarez.
Yeah, it's okay. You went down. There's a 1078 for and you called it an urgent call 2 hours ago. Polito. 3 hours ago, still nothing.
I think you keep it all white if that's what you're looking at.
4 hours ago, I'm not.
That way you could all say you're pursuit team supervisors.
Oh, that's massive.
Before 4 hours ago, and I still
Yeah,
don't see anything about,
I'm sure they'll love
4 hours
that.
ago was the beginning of the tsunami. I don't see anything for a vault robbery.
I think that
that's
color
not good.
matches a bit more.
Alright. Yep, no problem.
You talking about like what color? The white or like the tan?
The tan doesn't work because it blends in with the things on it.
Yeah.
What about deep red to pay homage to our sponsors?
We already have that in the back and on the in our
okay.
and
Hey,
they,
Mr. Colombo.
this was their saying.
what's
I
going
put
on,
on the
Blake?
side.
Going pretty good.
Hey, Toretti, am I good to fix this real quick?
No.
Please?
What about diamond blue? All right, fine, whatever. Jesus Christ.
I think that's what I have in mind.
What do you think, Shelby?
I'll let you guys decide.
No. I would like your opinion.
Yeah,
I think that is something you
would be.
decide on.
Thank you.
Frost white. Doesn't make much of a difference. This is
Oh, I don't see
ice.
the difference at all.
I mean,
This
yeah,
is
you won't be able to
cream.
tell. Cream. I do
Ooh,
not
cream.
like cream. I don't like cream.
Cream.
Midnight purple.
Midnight purple is what I have my car as.
Oh, that's a lean color.
This is black.
You can't really read what it says.
Yeah,
in
it's
small
not great
letters
on
when
black.
it's black. Yeah.
Bleached brown. Ugh,
That's
that looks
pretty
like
okay.
That's okay. It matches your uniform, kind of. Like,
see the tan doesn't really work.
Yeah, it kind of fucks with the back of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. You also kind of have to take into
going on,
account.
Juno?
You could only have the
Carmine
black
was
numbers
pranking
on
me.
top, right? Like
No, you can change it.
Carmine was pranking
You could
me.
change the numbers
Yeah,
on
he
top
was
from
upset because I
black.
suspended him.
Oh, okay.
Why
then
did
never
you
mind.
suspend him?
He was talking shit to me.
Why? What the fuck? You're like the chillest person.
That's true. Took me about 2 minutes.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
All blue.
No, we're not doing all blue.
No.
No bearing on this, but that was gross.
Ooh, that last
I think you just keep it one of the whites.
Is this a little better, or?
Are you so keen on keeping it white?
I like the middle one. Yeah, if you make that the whole car.
This one? You think this looks okay?
Fuck no, that looks terrible.
You want a baby blue car?
It actually looks really nice with the baby blue.
I just want something a little
Oh wait,
like beige.
Go back.
What's
Go
that?
ba- oh, you want
Yeah,
beige? Go
baby
back.
blue is not gonna work.
What about
Baby
like
blue.
the greenish one, the dark green, the dark green, not Shrek,
Oh,
not
I
Shrek.
like Shrek green.
Shrek
no.
green.
Okay, go.
Hey,
yeah. What
now.
about go? Oh my god.
No, we're not Rangers.
Get your game
Oh,
on.
no, the,
Play.
Hey.
There's gold. No.
that looks good.
Ooh, that looks okay, but
Any creamers?
yeah, I said cream, but Toretti shot it down.
Good call, sir. You gotta have it like earth tones, like gray, brown.
Yeah, I think so
that kind of
too.
stuff.
This is brushed silver.
It
No.
looks good.
The best one's like the sandy brown or something like that.
You like the
Brush
sandy?
silver- Brush silver is what we were kind of
It
going
matches
with.
us too because we're Sandy Shores.
before.
This is cream. No,
Yeah,
that's
I like it.
Sandy
I'm
brown.
not a fan of
no.
cream.
Maybe just a little bit too much brown.
Too much brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Rose.
We didn't do
I
yellow.
just say like ice white or something. Just,
That's sandy white. I mean sandy brown. But you can't really see. Things
can't-
don't stick
can't
out.
see the-
No.
can't see the
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, what is that color?
This is frost white.
Certainly not all black.
I don't see the
frost white.
difference
I
at
like
all.
Chief
frost
Melton.
white. Yes.
Why doesn't the PBSO have a livery?
I'm not
They do.
the sheriff of the. I'm not the sheriff of. Look, I think you're gonna have to take that up with your sheriff of the PBSO or maybe the BCSO one day. I don't know.
It's kind of fucked up.
It's not my call. I'm not the fucking sheriff.
Yeah,
I
why are
think
you
that's
asking
your
chief
fault,
of
but
police?
It's kind of fucked up.
Well, maybe if you didn't change your mind on what department you want to be called every 3 months, then maybe you'd have a livery.
Okay.
That's facts.
You just
Juno, you're
gonna-
in our fucking department. What are you doing?
Wait, no, she's not. Look at what she has on.
No, she's
Oh wait, no,
PBSO.
you have Juno, my
What
bad.
the
Jesus
hell,
Christ,
Malty?
I think I like the
What the
frost
hell?
white.
Sorry, my bad.
Nah,
That was
I
my
left. I left CPD as soon as I could.
bad.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah. That must be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, just take that up with the BCSO High Command. Why you guys don't
Do you
have
know?
livery?
Do you know when are you joining STSO?
Shut up, Malton.
It's up to
What?
Toretti.
Oh, Toretti, you should hire Juno.
Am I wrong? Should she not talk to the High Command on livery stuff?
What do you think? Do you think the ice white or the frost white? This is the
think-
frost.
I think it doesn't
Is that
fucking
frost?
matter.
And what is ice?
It does.
Frost up front, I
Ice,
believe.
yeah. A frost is in the middle.
Okay,
Ice is
never
in the
mind,
back, so the ice is
Yeah,
brighter.
Frost,
The frost is better,
definitely.
right? Yeah, it's a
then,
little
yeah, this
off.
one.
It's not as bright. This is it right here.
I think the white is.
But the other
just-
one is
it's
gonna look better in
clean.
the sun. I'm gonna be honest.
What
Well, the thing is, when you're in the desert, you need an all-white car to repel heat.
what
save
kind of
cost.
white does the pursuit team have?
You guys,
See, am I
you guys
What
should
is wrong
hire
with you?
Because I
Juno.
don't see a god.
should
I just
The
think-
pursuit,
Right there.
the pursuit team is
Fire.
gonna change per
Fire.
angel. I think.
Purple, guaranteed.
The
Why are you
what?
pointing at me?
I don't know. She
Wait,
didn't say.
I'm pointing at these two.
Yeah.
At
These
the
two.
STSO.
What the
STSO
hell?
should hire
They
Juno.
said. They said. I'm sorry. It was gonna change.
Look, Juno would be an excellent officer in STSO. Okay.
I just.
Just say
What an
yes, you
advocate.
will.
Hey, can somebody give me some money? I need a.
How much
problem,
do you
sir.
need?
Oh, he's
When-
already begging.
When people don't
500.
respond, it's because they,
What's your PayPal?
it's because they don't wanna.
Is it uncomfortable?
No, it's they're not listening.
No, they probably are.
Yeah.
I always listen to you, Juno.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
thanks,
you hired
Walter.
her.
Bearing on
for
hiring
two of 'em.
decisions and barely,
Alright.
you know, I can't move
There
the
we
needle
go.
for you. So
I was just tuning it out.
Oh,
What do you think?
Sales, thank you.
I think it looks good. It's
looks
better
nice,
than the
man.
all white.
I mean, the livery's so new; it's hard not to like it as it is.
It's just the only problem with it is we have a preset, so I would have to see what
Reset it.
I would have to see what that would look like.
Do you think you can
If we
drive
could
it up
change
to
it.
that parking spot? I'll drive the charger next to it. We could compare.
Like the whites.
I mean, I can grab mine.
How have you been?
Come on,
Malton, you know the wheels need to be on the ground, right?
he'll figure that out.
No, you sure?
Look, I've seen cars driving around like this.
It's not that big of a difference.
I can't tell the difference apart. I'm gonna be honest.
It's a little different. That the frost is a little lighter.
What kind of cars do you drive that don't have wheels at all?
I typically drive motorcycles. Let me just get this parked real quick.
Oh, Malton, why
He's
did
really
you
on
do
one.
that?
God, he's the worst.
Why did you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, Toretti, you need a point by the
Response
way.
calls in it, but I think they
Yeah,
use their
me-
ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to see something. Somebody said something about.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold on. Someone said
Yeah,
something
I'm not
about the
gonna do any calls
ghost.
to them until it's like, you know.
The ghosts.
The one with the seal?
No. The preset.
Oh.
No, that doesn't even look good.
It doesn't look. I think it's too similar to PBSO, to be honest.
Oh, who gives a fuck about that? But
This
it
one's not
doesn't,
bad.
I mean, it's
it
nice.
doesn't show up.
Okay,
the sheriff
okay,
well.
okay. You guys keep saying that. You keep saying that.
Yeah, fucking PBSO.
Well, I'm just saying,
Okay.
you shouldn't base what you like for your department based off of
I'm
what
not
other
saying
departments
that.
already
That's
have.
not what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say here.
Okay.
What I'm tr-
Is that just presets you're going through right
Yeah.
now? I don't think any of them are good.
No, none of them are that good.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
Yuck.
What's up, Brian?
What's up? How you doing?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
No,
I
I'm
generally
just
think the white goes the best with livery on.
Yeah.
Eddie, if you want my honest opinion, the white
Uh-huh.
looks really great with it, but I think it's like it's too saturated.
Too
if that
bright.
Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's too bright of a white. Is there a white that's like a little?
I was looking. I might look a little later. I'm growing impatient, so probably just gonna do it later because I
Hey,
can't
Toretti,
stay here forever.
why don't you guys keep like the sand,
Doesn't
like,
work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
it
You don't
doesn't
think I
work.
didn't try? You didn't think I tried that?
I mean, I was just giving. Sorry, Toretti. Oh my god.
Where's your shoes?
He's just a little bit
I got robbed,
frustrated.
Toretti.
Look, Toretti has no
Is he on
context of
edge?
what happened to you,
Cool, 'cause
Brian.
that's what you
And
gotta
Brian,
deal
you
with.
have
Why
no
is he so
context of
mean?
what he's been dealing with recently. Oh,
All right, I'm gonna head to bed. You guys have a good night.
All
All
right.
right.
like mother, you're lovely.
Hey,
All
you
right.
too.
All right. Well,
Hey, big T.
Walter, is that you?
how's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
How are you after
All
you
right.
already?
Fantastic. It's good to see you around.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's any update by any chance. If you've spoken
No.
to a few folks.
Well, here's the deal. There's a storm a brewing. Okay.
Yeah. Is it okay?
Look, your problems are probably not going to be an issue. Maybe not. They could be. And if they are, if they, you know, in the next week, if you know, things get worse, then we might have to help you out. Okay.
But I just want to see a solution.
I know. But listen. You need to trust me. And there's things.
But you don't know what I want though.
Well,
Like, you
well,
don't
I'm
tell
just.
me what I want and what I
I'm not.
don't want.
I'm not telling you what you.
You're,
All I'm saying is, I can't say. Look, it's hard to say without saying too much. Just
Is it what Jose was talking about yesterday when I was talking about to him? He was like, "Oh, you want to transfer to SCSO?" And then Clarkson was just talking about how everyone's gonna get demoted or some shit.
oh yeah, Clarkson loves to say stuff like that.
Okay, so I'm assuming you don't
He
have
loves
to
to
tell
be
me anything
included.
because I know that you can't tell me anything. But are you insinuating that there's gonna be a change up in terms of departments?
Yes,
Okay.
and
Is
leadership.
your department still going to be around?
Yes,
Then what is the issue?
you'll see. You'll see, Juno. Don't
What
worry.
do you mean?
You'll see.
Toretti, I've been waiting 4 months. Just tell me if it's a no, please. Don't pat me on the shoulder.
Just wait.
I've been waiting almost 5 months, sir.
Listen.
Just please.
Yeah. Look, it's very big. Okay. There's some crazy cat later over at the SDSO hype house mess. Oh fuck. Look, just trust me. You'll know what I mean very soon. Okay.
Okay, so if
this
doesn't change
Yeah.
much for me, whatever is about to happen very soon,
Yeah.
will SCSO be an option for me, sir?
Yes.
So I'll be able to join your department.
If things, yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that a little more
What do you mean a
seriously
little
at that
more?
part.
What is stopping me from transferring over now? Just this new shape up?
Yeah. It's big.
Is that a decision you're making, or is that a collective decision everyone's making?
Everyone.
Is everyone stopping transfers?
They're not hiring. But there's some
People are
big.
getting fired, aren't they?
Look, everything's gonna be okay, okay, Juno? You're gonna be
People
fine.
are getting fired.
We gotta
aren't
go.
they?
Yeah, we're going. Honey, we gotta go
Okay, so
to.
if I-
We gotta go.
People are getting fired. aren't
Nobody.
they?
You're
I'm getting
everything.
fired.
You're not. Honey, come on.
Ready? What
Please.
the fuck?
You're not
Baby.
getting fired. Honey,
Oh,
please, we gotta
my
go. There's an emergency at our house. Honey.
Oh my god.
Honey.
Oh my dad. Oh my god, I'm gonna go fast as well.
Boy, I made a mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Honey, please. Honey? Honey? Honey?
What?
We gotta go. Someone's robbing our house. Come on.
Oh, it's probably Rod. He told me he had an orgy in there.
It's a crazy cat lady. Juno started freaking out.
I wasn't listening. I was thinking about snacks because I'm, yeah.
Oh, you're hungry? You should. I got a snack. Here, I got a snack for you. Got a snack for you, honey. What do you think about that, snack?
Pretzels are good.
Yeah. All right, let's get on the radio.
I've been on the radio.
7 SCU.
Let's
go, Channel 9.
I don't know what people are talking about. This car seems like everything else.
Does it though?
Yeah. All right.
Dispatch, I said be a foot pursuit with a clown from that last, with that red Ellie that Carter was on the traffic stop for. We're northbound running next to the server.
Ma'am, stop.
Hello?
Don't move.
Are you here for the initiation?
What?
Can I get a free unit to attach a foot pursuit? Welcome to my turf.
This isn't your turf.
What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta turn the stars off.
Still running northbound on Las Lagunas, getting off the ramp from the
trespassing.
Cerberus building, running around the Cerberus building now.
What is this? Cat gang? Look at all those
running
dead
southbound
animals. Can you come to Mirror Park?
Can I come to
I
Mirror
need
Park?
backup. There's a cat here, and it's got a bunch of dead mice. And
what the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I was calling you because I ran all that stuff through the system.
This isn't yours.
This can wait. That
Please
sounds
get off my
important.
property.
All right.
Come
Thank you.
inside.
Get off my
All right.
property.
Oh, we need backup.
Okay,
Please.
I'm on my way. Okay.
All right, we're going
Get
inside
off
the
my
house.
property now. I locked
What
it.
house? Okay, I'll see you soon.
Let's see. I want to see what's in the house. They might have been in here. We should put her in cuffs. Hey, get over here.
She's trespassing.
What's your name?
It's the Kyle Pred. Can you stop moving, please? I need to stop moving. Stop. This is a lawful order, ma'am. You need to stop.
Why?
This is your last warning before you will be tased. You will be tased.
Hold on.
Okay, ma'am, I'm going to be placing you in handcuffs. The hell is this? It's Christmas.
What?
Look inside.
What'd you do to the house?
It's my turf.
This is not. This is our house. Look,
Watch
what
the
hell?
dead mice.
Yeah.
Watch the dead mice.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna watch the dead mice.
Oh God, I can see.
All right, I took care of it. We won't be seeing her anymore.
There's nothing in here.
Zero accountability.
Yeah, we're on Del Freeway with one knocked out suspect. Stand by. I'm gonna go grab my car and cross.
You need a.
Okay, so there's nothing inside.
I need a what?
You need a 77.
I mean, we needed that like 5. Where you at?
She was
I was just on-
trespassing.
I just got on
She
radio.
was.
I'm coming.
What is
coming all
this?
the time.
I don't know.
Why were you on radio?
Why is there a?
Do you need a 77, Carter?
Why was there a
Moses
weird
probably fine. Get his ass down.
cat lady thing?
I have no idea.
You doing that globe? Oh,
Jesus, we gotta clean up these mice. Ugh.
Don't touch them.
I don't want to.
Kind of by the Davy Globe on Del
Ugh.
Yeah, I was just watching this other unit go up there. I'm gonna go up
What is it?
What's going on? Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I don't want to touch them.
What'd you say, Carter? Say again. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
I
it.
was just asking who was on the highway.
Well, the Taurus looks nice.
Yeah.
I'm next to the Cerberus building. I'm running to the red garage. His
There was a
car's
weird cat lady here.
with my interceptor.
The same cat lady that kidnapped and tortured Silas and other stuff.
What? Is that what that person is?
Have you not been paying attention to this?
No, he hasn't told me anything about this, and he tries to talk to me every day.
There's this woman that dresses up as a cat that's been terrorizing the SDSO and trying to like kidnap Andrew and apparently kidnapped Silas and like did some weird shit to him. And it's like the group of cat people that do this to the SDSO. They specifically terrorize us.
Why cats?
I don't know. Talk to Andrew about it. He knows.
I think
He knows all
Philomena
about
knows
it.
something about it.
Really?
Oh, you doubled up.
Yeah.
Where did Shelby go?
Negative. I'll just make
she
do
went
until we
back
can have more units attached.
Honey?
I can attach. I just gotta get my car repaired. I got a red engine light.
There's piss in the backyard. Honey? There's piss.
It's that yellow, huh?
Yeah. Where did Shelby go? Shelby? Uh-oh. Oh no, did she get kid?
It's probably going on to Sonora Freeway. It's going eastbound.
She's over there.
By Bolingbrook.
She's in the canals, Big T.
What is she doing in there?
I don't know. She's in the canals, though.
You see her?
Yeah, she's running in the canals, Big T.
Oh wait, there's somebody down there.
It's her.
Jesus Christ, Neil, are you okay?
Oh, we found the cat person.
346. Currently on 1099.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Good
Forgot
on a
it.
radio channel or something?
Yeah, we can be. We can go on Radio 9.
Going northbound, Sonora Freeway past Route 68.
Go on Radio 9.
Huh.
Okay, well, you found the cat person. Big T, we got a lot to tell you about.
Okay. Can you, you need to grab a car. I want her to.
Yeah, we
have to
can
walk up
wait
here.
until after this.
Yeah.
I'll grab the car, I guess.
Yeah, because she's gonna have to go all the way around otherwise.
As long as she doesn't piss in the car, I'm fine.
She already pissed in the backyard next to the pool, so. I'm jumping. Well, you tried to escape, huh?
It is not yours.
Oh, so, you, kidnapping and trying to murder cops, huh? You know who Silas is?
Silas is in my gang.
Silas is in your gang?
That's right.
You sure you didn't torture him? They're bringing the car around. Oh, okay. She's already halfway up. Sorry. Nice barrel roll, though.
Thanks.
Okay. You know who Andrew is?
I'm here.
She's already halfway up the stairs. It's.
Fucking damn it.
Sorry. Apologies.
Yeah, you didn't tell me when I was at the bottom of the stairs.
I didn't. It was my fault. It was my fault. It was my fault. I apologize. What's going on? What was your? We gotta. At this time, cat lady, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford one, won't be appointed to you by the state if available. You understand these rights?
No.
What were you trying to accomplish here?
I wanted to talk to Silas and Andrew.
Well, they don't live here.
This is the hideout.
Yeah, it is.
Big T, this is probably the same cat.
I wanted to draw them out.
I think it is.
Andrew can confirm
What?
that.
What is he around?
Should be.
No.
Call.
Oh. Oh, he's not right now. Damn it.
Oh, I'm afraid to go.
No,
No,
because
you're
you
not.
trespassed onto my property.
Right.
Oh, it's your property. Well, not anymore.
It is still.
That is. It is. You know what? Okay. Honey, can you come over here? You two mind keeping her
Call me
busy?
Shelby or Corporaline. We're at work.
Beautiful. Can I
We're
call
at
you
work.
that? Or princess? Love of my life?
We are at work.
Okay. So listen, gorgeous. The problem with the trespassing is, technically to be trespassed, we have to make her aware of the trespass.
I know.
However,
So I'm making it very aware right now.
yes. However, we could technically arrest her for resisting arrest or disobeying.
We could. I'll leave that up to you. You are the sheriff.
Well, I want to, what do you think? I mean, this is, our house, mostly yours. Except that the mice over here could do vandalism for, the cat gang sign too.
I already removed it. I don't
Yeah, what do you
want
want
that anymore?
What do you want to do
Well,
for her?
I mean, what do you want to do?
Well, apparently, according to Neil, this lady and other cat members have been had kidnapped Silas and Andrew. Something. She's saying that Silas is in her gang.
Yeah.
Was that a yeah or a yeah?
What do you mean?
It was a cat joke. I was making a cat joke.
No, I wasn't meowing.
Oh, okay. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm leaving it up to you. You're the sheriff.
So what if I'm the sheriff? You're smart and you know how to do this. You're very good and capable of your job.
I believe this is a Katarina Vixenap.
So,
according to Andrew's past reports.
I'm sorry, did you say Vixenap?
Vixenap?
Oh no. No, so I want you to make the decision, princess.
I think that's how you say it.
Why'd you call me princess?
You are.
Are you really just trying to dig yourself out of the hole?
You're right. You're my queen. What do you want to do with her?
Well, I mean, do you want to charge her?
That's up to. I want to leave it up to you. You know?
I'm leaving it
You're
up
good.
to you.
You're good. You're just as capable, if not more capable, than me.
I wouldn't say that. You know what? After you make your mind up.
You want to? I mean, the only reason I would probably arrest her is if I were going to interrogate her a little bit.
Do you want to interrogate her?
You? You want to have any questions you want to ask? Apparently, there's a report on this from Andrew. Andrew was here.
Well, I'm leaving it up to you. You're a very capable sheriff.
Just don't want you to get mad at me at my decision.
I'm not going to get mad at you with whatever decision you make. You're the sheriff. Make your decision.
What do you, Neil? What are you thinking? Do you know anything about this case? I mean, the only thing we got her on is resisting, really.
Well, I mean, according to Andrew's previous incident reports, he has a pretty detailed one, report 70778. About how she attempted to stab him and vandalized his property. If anything, I mean, maybe you could get her on vandalism again, since she's seeming to.
Yeah, I didn't take a picture of
Yeah, we
the spray on the door though. I washed it up.
Carl Malone.
That's the person they're in cahoots with.
Really?
Yeah.
I hate Carl Malone.
Yeah. Well. A lot
Who's
of
Carl Malone?
Look, same cat mask, everything.
Yeah.
She's your girl, she's your cat. That's the only case though, but she has been known to target SDSO in the past and harass them.
Really?
Specifically most notably, kidnapping Silas and keeping him for a couple days.
What? Okay, maybe we should bring her and talk to her. You want to do that, honey? Beautiful.
Sure. I mean, you make your decision, please.
You want to help?
Professional.
You want to help?
You're making me feel uncomfortable right now with
You're
your lack of
making Neil
professionalism.
feel uncomfortable.
Okay, do you want to help?
I mean, we are riding together. Unless you wanted me to leave you.
No, I don't. I never want you. Never. Please don't leave me. All right.
Hey, Big T, real quick.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get into an interrogation with him.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know about the hazmat suit.
Okay.
Thing.
Why is Toretti like this?
So the suit was pretty bleached because it
it's
looked
funny.
like they used bleach to clean up the. Sorry, hold on.
What?
I'll tell you about it in the car.
Sorry, I was distracted by something. We looked into the suit and it was pretty bleached. It looked like they cleaned down the walls after it was done, and they did it.
This lean is
with bleach. It looked like
not looking
we
good.
We also found traces of Jolly Ranchers on the suit. There was some hair, but the bleach fucked it up,
Shit.
and I couldn't get a clean read on it. So, but that's what we found. So that's definitely where they're That's definitely where they're making it, and if that's
right.
definitely where they're making it, then they're going straight from there to the Alamo Sea.
Really?
So they're probably making it and just dumping it, man.
Why would they dump it? They trying to poison the water supply with lean? Are they trying to put everybody on lean? One of the effects of that perfect lean was memory loss. Are they trying to wipe everybody's memory in the city?
Well, there's a runoff right next to the Alamo Sea that
It's
is
the 4.0 arc.
pure lean.
There it is. We have the out. They wipe everybody's
ultimate goal
memory.
is to dump it into the Alamo Sea and infect the entire Alamo Sea,
What
so it
the
gets to the water supply
Yeah,
of the
but
city.
we don't get our water supply from the Alamo.
They're not the brightest. That's just their goal.
I'm pretty sure the water supply comes from the dam, like right around Mirror Park.
Yeah,
Don't
but the
tell them
water
that.
comes from there, the sea. The Alamo
No, I don't
comes all the
think
way
so.
down, you know?
I'm
the
gonna
pipes-
keep up at it though,
Yeah.
Big T, but I just
Not
wanted to let
good.
you know what we found.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're doing great work. I appreciate it. Popping off. You know who else is doing great work? Shelby.
Oh, Thursday.
Here you go.
All right.
Please
the
keep it
food
professional.
is like right at the top of your pockets. There you go.
All
And,
right.
that drink is you know.
Cat gang.
It's in your third pocket.
Why do you have two knives?
One of them's a little rusty.
Yeah, I could tell. You have a rusty knife. And some cat treats.
Oh.
All right, ma'am. We're gonna go and have a chit. We're gonna have a little chit chat, okay?
A chit cat.
Excuse me?
A chit cat.
Chit cat?
No, a little cat. A chit cat.
You? What do you think about Jolly Ranchers?
I love Jolly Ranchers.
Oh shit! All right, thanks for the backup, Neil. And
What do you
Rose.
think about lean?
What's that?
Okay.
Oh, is that the cough syrup thing?
Oopsie. The hell? What's going on, Miss Katarina?
What is going on?
Well,
what
why
was
are you
your name
looking-
again?
It's Toretti, Sheriff Toretti.
Toretti.
What the fuck?
Why'd you say it like that?
Oh. Okay.
You wanted to interrogate her, so
Oh, I have second thoughts now.
I mean, I was letting you make your decision.
Okay. Okay. You know what? All right.
Go ahead and interrogate me, Toretti.
Okay.
Just know you made this decision.
I feel like this lady here has been attacking our deputies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you know about Silas?
He's in my gang.
What does he do?
Makes lean.
Do you have proof of this?
No, I don't.
How do you know
His
that?
father is the leader of the gang.
Who's his father?
Mr. Annette.
Oh, that guy's got my cell phone.
That's right. That's right. He broke into your house and stole.
How do you know this?
'Cause I know.
Obviously, she's working with him.
I'm part of the gang.
You're telling me the
She's
cats?
part of the gang.
Who else? What about Andrew? What's the deal with Andrew?
I hate him.
Why?
He doesn't like me.
Okay. Is it because you tried to torture and kill Silas?
I didn't try to kill and torture Simon.
Okay, then why'd you keep him in your... Why didn't you kidnap him and...
No. Why would I do that? He's part of the gang.
You guys have like gang names or nicknames for each other?
Mm-hmm.
What's Silas's?
Silas's.
Yeah.
Kitty, kitty.
Terrible.
That's a horrible nickname.
Terrible. It's embarrassing.
Kitty, kitty.
Does he have any other nicknames?
Snufflepuss.
What about anything that has to do with sugar?
Sugar gums.
Oh my god.
We got her. We got him. We got him.
Can't believe we did this.
Makes sense. All right, ma'am. You taking the knives off you.
No.
And I'm going to be holding on to your phone for a second, okay?
No.
Handcuff you to the table. I left you your cat treats, okay? If you're hungry.
Thank you.
Just give me a moment. I'm just going to go and review something real quick. You need anything?
I need more food and water.
Okay, here's some, this is some water, but it's soda.
What about milk?
I don't have any milk.
Yeah, we don't have milk.
Getting worse. Okay.
Okay. Honey, can you grab her like a sandwich or something? Like a tuna sandwich?
No, we don't have tuna
Oh,
sandwiches.
okay. We'll just grab her something real quick. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Not Mexican soda, though. I gotta tinkle. I'll be right back. Okay. Operation Sasquatch.
Are we charging with her with anything?
We could. Yes, we are, because that's how we got her down here. Probably disobeying. Trying to eat some dinner. Some din. I'm gonna go in there and chat with her a little bit.
Okay.
All right, you gonna come in?
I'm putting this stuff together. Hold
Okay.
on.
I'll miss you.
I know that you fucked up, but stop.
What? I was just being honest.
I was away from you for 5 seconds.
Well, it could be longer now. I was just letting you know. What do you do? Right. Okay. Miss
Toretti?
what's your name, ma'am?
Katarina? Vixenap.
Vixenap. Okay. All right, listen. I want to know why you showed up at that house.
I'm looking for Andrew. He didn't answer my calls.
Why are you looking for Andrew?
Because he took something from me. He's been a bad boy, Toretti.
What did he take from you?
I'm not saying anything.
Does he know?
Yes, of course he knows. Of course he knows.
Then why aren't you telling me? It's not like he's going to hide it from me. You think he's going to hide what he took from you from his sheriff?
I've heard you're a bozo, Toretti.
Who said that?
Silas? Silas said it. And his father.
Well, what did Silas say exactly?
He said you don't deserve to run this department.
And who
It should be run by Cat Gang.
What? He's never mentioned this before.
He doesn't want to tell you that to his face. He just wants to take your job.
Hi, Mac. Oh. When was the last time you spoke with Silas?
Last week.
And who else is in this gang?
Rosie.
Ooh.
Rosie. And the brothers. They got him.
Farazi?
They got Farazi.
They got Farazi? He's dead?
He's dead.
Who got him?
The CIA.
The CIA took out Farazi.
He was the best one.
Okay. Who else? Anybody else?
I'm saying nothing.
Why not?
Because you're a bozo.
How do you know Silas isn't the bozo?
I don't know. Can't say bad things about the boss's son, can I?
Of course you can.
I don't want to get blooded out. Scratch posted out.
Scratch posted out. Okay.
That's right.
All right. Well, I understand, but you're trying to take something back from Andrew.
That's right.
And Silas is in the gang. Do you know anybody? Do you know any? You know someone named Cooper?
Yeah.
You do. What's his? What's your relationship to him?
He talks to us from time to time. We taught him where the best Mexican soda is.
You taught him where the best Mexican soda is?
We did. We did.
Who's we?
The gang.
Huh.
Are you guys the reason why Gustavo went to Mexico?
Maybe. Uh-oh.
Huh.
That's right, Toretti.
What's your role in this gang?
I'm El Puso.
What's that mean?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know.
You don't
Marina?
want to know, Toretti.
I do want to know El Puso, or is it El Puso or is it La Pusa?
El Puso.
Okay. What's your role?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know. That's why I'm asking.
You don't want to know. You're gonna have to promise me some things if you want to know more, Toretti. It's a big world out there.
Okay. What type of stuff do you need me to promise you? What do you want?
I want $5 million.
Anything else?
I want to be let go.
Okay, that one's a little more reasonable.
I want Farazi back to life.
I don't know anything about Farazi, but I can do my best to look into it.
All right. All right.
What's El Puso?
Come closer. 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 I can't hear a word you're saying, Toretti.
Are you talking?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm right
There
next to you. Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. I was muted. Whoops. I'm right next to you. Yeah, I'm nice and close. What's going on?
That's the kiss of death.
Excuse me?
The hell does that? What do you mean?
Why
Just
are
get
you
away from me!
kissing
Don't.
him?
Ugh. What is it?
Now you're blooded in, Toretti.
I'm not blooded in.
Now you're blooded in, Toretti.
What is it? Wipe off? Forgot what it is. I'm not part of your gang. I don't want anything to do with you guys. I want to know what El Puso is. If you want to get out of here, then you got to give me something.
Does she want to be part of the gang too?
Will you tell us about El Puso?
Yes.
Then yes, absolutely, right, honey?
All right. Come here.
Go ahead.
Come
For the
closer. Come closer.
Come on.
Why do I have to get kissed?
It's, you know, because that's then we get to find out about El Puso, honey.
That's right.
Okay.
Is it brush off? Nope.
Why'd you lick me?
That was a little more aggressive. I mean, I don't blame
Very
her.
aggressive.
You are a mate. You are.
We are at work right now.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
All right. You're both part of Cat Gang.
All right. What do we need to know?
I believe, in your human terms, the El Puso is the El Jefe.
So you're the leader.
Until Mr. Catanap gets out of jail. He's still stuck in Guantanamo. For the time being, he did get caught after stealing your phone.
Oh, he did. Why didn't I get my phone back?
Who knows? Who knows? What else do you need to know? Who's this?
Oh, this is Neil.
Oh.
Where's the fucking lean?
Okay, calm down. It's okay. We're getting there, okay? We've been Neil, I don't know if you know this, but Shelby and I have been blooded into Cat Gang.
In the face.
So, and this is the El Puso.
I'm the El Puso.
That's right. And she's very upset if they don't get Farazi back.
That's
Who
right.
the fuck is Farazi?
Yeah.
Is he like Fozzie Bear's fucking cousin or something?
No, I don't know. Uh-oh.
What?
Toretti.
What? Ow! What? Jesus. Hello?
I'm not going to
What?
stab a cop, El Puso.
Well, then what good are you? Come on, Toretti.
Okay.
The disrespect.
I'm sorry. I can't do it, okay? Listen.
Oh, is this one of those Discord kittens that Barry keeps talking about?
No, this is
Barry still owes me his thing.
you know any is there you know anybody named Evald?
No, yes.
You do?
Of course I know you all.
What is what do you know about him?
He works for Silas.
Oh, really? So how high up is Silas?
No, he's like the kitten.
Is that I don't know.
El Kitty Cat.
What how I don't know how high up is that?
Not as high as me.
Okay. What is...
He learned how to make lean for Ozzy. And I guess now that Ferozzi is gone, he's taken up the mantle.
Silas or Evald?
Silas.
Really? Soups is getting absolutely smoked with forced lore.
Why? What happened to Silas today?
Nothing. He's fine.
Toretti.
He's fine.
You said someone tortured him.
Well, there's reports that somebody tortured Silas. Kept him locked up.
Sorry. All right, sorry. I can't hear you, Toretti.
You know nothing about him being tortured.
No. Do you think it's a front? Him claiming to be tortured, but perhaps not being tortured so he didn't get caught.
You know nothing.
I know nothing. Toretti.
What was it? What's the deal with the what's the deal with the pee in the backyard?
Oh, I need you to go potty.
Oh, there's nothing else?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Marking my territory.
All right. Well, that's not your territory.
It is now. You're a part of Cat Gang now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
This building.
Huh?
And those buildings that I marked are not mine. Ours.
They're yours. Ours. That's right. Okay.
That's right.
Well, look, I'm going to have to... Okay, this is what's going to happen, all right? I mean, since I'm in your gang, I'm going to have to help you get out of here, okay?
All right.
But what's going to happen is we're probably going to have that other guy who was in here come in here and ask you a couple questions.
Okay.
And then we're going to let you out of here, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. I got your back, okay, boss?
Okay.
All right.
Little kitten.
Where's Neil?
He left.
What?
Well, I don't know where he is.
Okay. All right. Well, we got everything we need. We know Silas is it, so we're gonna have to.
Got her to lick my face.
I'm sorry. She just
after
pecked.
kissing you.
Well, she gave me a tiny little peck on the cheek. I didn't expect her to lick your face. But it sounds like Silas is gonna lose his job and his life if he keeps up with this. So.
Did you say no lean?
Yeah, I did.
He's not listening to you?
Well,
I mean, I wouldn't know. I can't really say anything. I'm just a corporal.
The problem is we have to corroborate this story here. So we're gonna have to see what Silas says, and then what we'll do is we'll let her go.
Well, I mean, her cuff timer's gone anyway.
Yeah, we'll just let her go. And we'll see if she makes another move tomorrow with Silas. Or Evald, or Gustavo, and if they do, we can try to corroborate the story between Silas and this wacko, and Andrew. We got to find out what Andrew has of hers.
Yeah,
okay, I want to get this
tomorrow.
Okay, I'm getting this thing out of here.
Please do.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You're charging her. I have this stuff all up.
Okay. How much is it?
14 months.
Okay, take it easy.
Fine. She's cuffed to the table. Did you want
$600 fine? No, I just used the long ones.
Oh, you did those.
I told you.
Okay.
It looked like they were the short ones.
All right, come on in. Is that big pussy? It is. All right. Well, here's the deal. Because, you know, Shelby and I are in your gang now. We're going to hook you up, okay? We're going to get you out of here, all right?
All right.
But to make it look like, you know, we're still cops and we're still on the side of the cops, we're going to have to fine you for it.
No.
Yes, I'm going to have to do that.
No.
It's
We
600.
have to.
No.
Yes.
No. Give me back my knife.
No, I can't give you back the knife. Actually,
I didn't do anything with the knife.
that's true. I can give you the knife back here. On the way out, I'll give it to you, okay?
Okay.
We also have something very important we have to do.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, all right. Okay, we're gonna get you out of here, all right? I'm gonna give you the knife, but we're gonna have to fine you.
I need to go grab
Ozzy
something,
gave
though.
me
Oh,
that.
all right. Let me see here.
I don't have any money, Toretti. You think you can slot me some?
I can't. I have to charge you.
You don't have to charge me, Toretti.
I do.
No, 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 no. Listen, you and me, we can go places, Toretti.
What do you mean?
We can topple the lean game. You and me.
I can be above Silas?
You can be above Silas. Above Silas.
Oh. Okay.
Just don't find me.
Are you shitting me?
Aprazak, thank you for the tier 1. Look, I know I'll give you some money to get out of here, okay? But I have to fine you.
You don't have. Just say you did, Toretti.
That is, no, I can't. That is 100% correct. Look, it's a $600 fine. Okay.
That's all my life savings, Toretti.
Thought you were on the top of the lean game.
I don't have any money. Toretti.
All right, look. I'll give you those $600, okay? You just keep me in on this, all right?
Okay.
All right, here's the money, boss. I just need you to keep me in on this.
Will do.
All right, so this, she's either lying. There you go. There's an extra $20.
Thank you.
All right. She's either lying.
Is he king of the world, Toretti?
Well, that's why I gave you the money. You know, boss, I want to be at the top. You're gonna have to show me around and.
Of course.
Hopefully I can meet, you can take me to meet, you know, Silas and the other guys.
Of course. Of course. Bring me Andrew too while you're at it.
Okay, sure, I could do that. Yeah, absolutely. It's just, I want to be in on this, okay? And I want to meet Silas and you know and be involved in making the lean.
Of course.
With him, okay? So, absolutely, okay. Right here, I'm gonna find you now.
Oh, wow. You also need a cat mask.
There you go.
Oh.
I'll get a cat mask, of course. I'm gonna be on parole for 14 months.
Okay.
All right. Let me uncuff you. Okay, come on. Thanks, boss. I appreciate. I'm looking forward to meeting up with everybody.
Of course.
Of course. I'll only take you out front. What? Over here.
The hell is this?
Over here.
Sorry.
Here you go. There you go. All right. Thanks for.
Where's my phone?
Oh yeah, that's right. Here. There you go. Thank you for bringing me in.
Of course.
I'll see if I can find out anything about Farazi.
Okay, we have to.
The hell was that?
We need to head down to the liquid library.
Okay. Apparently, that she's in on lean. She's in on the lean. Somebody named Farazi and Silas.
Silas.
Yeah, I'm not sure who it could be.
Could be anybody. It's
Could
just a
be
single
anybody.
name.
It is. Right. Looking good, by the way, Riggs.
Thanks.
Like the outfit.
I'm just running some blood. If
Oh,
you,
really?
If you find any blood in the microwave, it's I might have spilled some. So just.
Why did you put the blood in the
Supposed
mic?
to put that in the microwave.
Well, you got to warm it up a little bit before you can test it. So.
Oh.
We don't really have a proper lab here, so I'm improvising.
You know what? I don't know enough about it to know if that's good or bad. So good work.
Yeah, leave it to the expert. Yeah.
All right.
It's a cool car. Pretty cool car you got there.
He did, right? Did I just drive to the wrong station?
So you gave her money back?
Okay, so this is what I did. All right. She's promised me that if I gave her the money, she would bring me to the place where they make it together with this guy named Silas and Evald.
Oh no.
So it's kind of huge.
That's not bad. That's not good at all.
What do you mean?
Silas and Evald?
Yeah.
How do you? Why would you think that that's good?
It's not good.
Okay, so I need to give you a rundown of what we're about to do.
Okay.
So Carmine thinks I'm corrupt and said he's going to investigate me for no reason.
Got it.
He actually legit said that, so I started this whole thing
Uh-huh.
where he thinks I'm trading bottle caps for bread ties, something really fucking stupid. And I've been sending him on a wild goose chase, so we're going and picking
Got
up
it.
some bottle caps.
Okay.
And we're going to do some dead drops with some random notes and send him on a legit wild goose chase. It legit is nothing other than I want to waste his time.
So his idea of corruption is
No, his idea of he said he's going to maliciously investigate me, and I told Gable he shouldn't have him as IA because he's IA.
course,
so
yeah.
yeah. And when I called Copper, she said just send him on a wild goose chase for something. So bottle caps and bread ties. And I've been getting as many people to just randomly mention it. He was in the car with Barry backseat, and Barry even he started mentioning around him, and he said all of a sudden he's whipped the car around from MRPD to go to Vinewood. Where are you going? Liquid Library.
Yeah, I'm just whipping this car, you know, and testing it out.
Going long.
We're
long
flying.
way.
Why is Bison calling me? Yeah.
Hey, are you busy? Do you have like 2 seconds?
What's up?
So I'm riding with Birdie, and
Yeah.
you know she's pretty fantastic.
She
I think
is.
she would be a great addition to the SDSO.
Yeah, she is gonna
I don't know
be.
if you guys are like on a hiring freeze like we are right now, but you know.
I do what I want, Bison.
I mean, you said that last night, and then you gave somebody a Taurus, and I was like, but Malton said no, and then you told him no to the Taurus. So.
Well, that was because there was a bit of another bit. That was a whole other thing. But I'm driving the Taurus right now, so.
How is it? Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I heard it goes pretty.
I mean, no, it's dog. It's complete dog shit. I'm sorry, it's absolute garbage. Terrible car.
Hello.
How do you actually feel about it? Though? Like, do you enjoy it?
I gotta go.
All right, bye bye.
Hey, Toretti.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell's going on with you? Are you okay?
This is how I look now.
Are you homeless? You need a place to
no.
stay? You can stay at the hype house.
Why do you think I'm homeless?
You're right. You're right. What's going on?
He thinks I'm homeless. I don't want to do this for you anymore, Cross. Cross wants to know if he can come back to your department.
He hasn't committed any crimes, has he?
He's getting expunged right now for committing a single crime, which was pulling away from Bones at a traffic stop.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be opposed to that.
Yeah, he said I don't think anyone's going to be opposed to that, so I'm guessing you want him just to reach out to you, Toretti?
Yes.
Yeah, reach out to Toretti, Cross.
Yep.
He also gets expunged in like 2 days. So.
That's actually huge. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
It's going to be nice to have him back.
On his way here, so he'll be here shortly.
Okay. I got to deal with this Carmine shit, so.
All right. See you in a minute. Bye. Oh, what's happening with Carmine?
He's trying to. Apparently Carmine's IA, and now he's trying to maliciously take down Shelby or something. So Shelby came up with the great idea that she's gonna send him on a wild goose chase, with like corruption or something.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So she's buying a bunch of bottle caps or something,
Oh, that's amazing. I love that idea.
and he's coming here to run around the city or something. So it's fantastic. Yeah, it's pretty
That's
good.
Great. Well done to Shelby. Holy crap.
Yeah, she's just
Amazing.
Nice car.
why I love her. And I'm probably gonna marry her. Hey, what's going on, Luis?
What?
Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? How's it going, guys?
What's up? Why doesn't
Nothing,
Luis
just
have a
living
cop?
life? Just living life, you know, to the fullest.
All right.
Yeah. What's up with you guys? What you guys up to?
Oh, you know, I'm on duty.
Okay. That's
Who's
great.
that
I see,
over there?
I see you got a. Oh, it's Hades. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, throw them in the trunk. I need you to grab
It's
these
just,
bottle caps,
it's
Sheriff.
honestly just.
Did they get
Hades.
rid of this?
Honestly, he's a bozo. He kind of deserves
Wait,
it.
did they get rid of
But
Al?
what, you guys got a new car? Wow.
I need you. I
It's
need you.
yours
you know.
already, huh?
Yeah, it's mine. No.
Wow.
Does
This
Luis
is,
have a cop?
I think he's gloating.
Yeah. Which will
It's
lead me to I need to be
nice.
park to grab my
Wow.
truck to do this.
No.
Super nice.
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick.
Oh, okay. You could go over there. Yeah, you could.
Hold on, real quick.
Fuck you, Toretti.
All right, sorry
It's
about
really
that.
Just gonna. Good job listening.
What's going on, honey? Sorry about that.
Yeah,
What's up?
good job listening.
Oh,
Good
what?
job. Very proud of you.
What
I'm
did-
so happy we have a sheriff like you.
What are you talking about?
He said, honey, that was so cute.
Thank you. What's
Oh.
going on?
Well, I have something I need to do. I can go grab my truck and do it on my own if you want.
No, I'm
'Cause you're
with
here
you.
Talking to people.
I wasn't talking to anybody. I was just.
Well, I asked you if you could grab the stuff in the trunk.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
And then instead you proceeded to put your L out and run across the
And
street.
then ran across the road. Yeah, that was
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. My hearing's not what it used to be. You know, from the drumming.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think once he saw Hades, he was really enamored.
It's
by
the
him.
the tinnitus.
No, I think it's tendonitis.
Nope, that's different. That's
Oh my
I
gosh,
think
I
it's the
see it
tendonitis.
now. That shovel's big. Man, that's a really big shovel.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the
Please,
shovel.
not in
That's
front
not
of
the good
everybody.
thing. Excuse me, please be professional. We're at work right
yeah,
now.
that's what I'm saying. You know.
I'm talking about physical shovel.
There you are.
Oh my god.
I hate you
Shelby.
so much.
Oh, you
I'm going to grab it.
Toretti's talking about his shovel outside the LL. Talking about how huge his shovel is.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where's she walking away to?
Now he's
Hey,
pointing, now he's
oh
pointing at
shit, where's
Max.
she going? Hey, where you going?
I'm grabbing the truck. You were preoccupied with other things.
I'm not
and,
preoccupied with anything.
Yes, and then I go and mention the actual shovel, and you want to go and be inappropriate.
What are
Please,
you-
We're at work.
Oh, I thought we were flirt. I thought that was a flirt
No,
thing.
I wasn't.
That's
I wasn't.
My,
flirting with
that's
you.
my
We're at work,
bad.
please.
That's my bad.
Please.
That's my
You're
bad.
embarrassing me.
That's my bad. I'm sorry. Come on, let's. What do you need help with? I got you.
I can,
Whatever you
I can
need,
do it.
honey.
You know what? You go
No,
do what you need to do.
I
I
am-
can go and.
I am here for you, honey. That's why I'm here. I have no purpose if I'm not with you today. My life might get a little more chaotic, okay? So I want to spend the time that I can.
Do you need more time? I can give you more time and just. Never mind.
What the hell does that mean?
I can give you all the free time in the world if you want.
No, I don't want. How did you turn that around on me? Yeah, what do you want?
You're looking thick.
Oh, thank you. But you know who looks beautiful
Hey, can I
is
ask you
Shelby.
I have a private question I need to ask you.
No, I am with my wonderful
I wanna talk
girlfriend.
to you.
I only want to talk to my beautiful, amazing, perfect girlfriend.
Well, can I talk with you and your perfect, amazing girlfriend privately?
I don't
I
know,
have
Shelby.
something I have to do. Oh my god, just go fucking do it. I don't care.
See what? Thanks a lot, you piece of shit.
That's hey! Ah! Freddie, I mean, Toretti, please! Toretti, please! I didn't do anything!
Where did she
I'm
go?
Sorry.
Where are you going? Sorry, clumsy of me. Honey, don't worry. I punched him in the face. For you. Where are you going? I'm getting 100 phone calls. Hey, where are you going? Why are you so fast? Honey. Shelby? Shelby? Come on, can you stop running? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Call Neil. Evald confessed to everything.
What? Oh my god. Well, I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to deal with you.
Sorry, I've been trying to leave to go do this, but he's gotten distracted by.
I haven't gotten distracted. You got distracted. Where you going? Can I come? Come on. Let's get back in the tour. Why don't we just come on? Why don't we just park the car and let's go.
Hold on, Barry. I can't hear you over the sheriff yelling.
Come on. I'll meet you. I'm gonna go grab the car. I'll come right back. Okay? Stay right here. I'm grabbing the car. Yeah.
I'm sorry for blowing up your phone, sir. I really am.
It's
You
okay.
drunk?
What?
You drunk?
I'm not drunk. I'm just out of breath.
Big T.
Yeah.
I really need you right. Listen, Evald's confessed to everything.
Look, if I leave Shelby to do something else today, again, she is. This isn't gonna work. She's gonna kill me.
Okay.
What's what happened?
You know what? I'll deal with it.
No. What's going on?
He's confessed to being deep undercover and cooking lean for these guys.
What?
And
Deep
also
undercover?
dumping it into the water. And about how he's trying to get close to him, but he's been doing this for about a month.
I'll be right back. I gotta get Shelby.
You need to repair your car.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. We're gonna have
He's
to talk
already
to.
confessed. He doesn't think it's illegal.
Who is he
I
working
told him
undercover with?
Leninberg. He doesn't know their names. There's two other people. He doesn't
Who
know their names.
approved
They're
it?
masked. No one did. He says he's doing it without approval. And I said that's illegal. And he's like, what do you have to arrest me on? You're not undercover and you didn't Mirandize me. I said spontaneous utterance. He said, I'll lie on the stand about it.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Oh, what? He's gonna get fired.
No, go.
That's what I fucking said. He doesn't think it's illegal.
Come on, get in the car. Okay, we need to
I'm
talk to
sorry, sir.
Silas tomorrow. Okay.
I don't mean to overwhelm you.
It's
I don't
all
mean
right.
to take you away from Shelby.
All right.
How would you like me to handle the situation? Would you like me to put him in cuffs? Would you
Let
like
him.
me to
No.
let him go?
Let him go for now. No. Come on, in the car.
Just go deal with Liam.
I'm done. No, it's not, I don't have to. Let him go. Write up the report. And then we need to talk to Silas, and we're gonna need to talk to
the. It in the MDW.
Exactly. I'll make. We'll see what we can do with that.
All right.
Okay.
We'll talk to him tomorrow then,
Yep.
sir. Okay.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Come on.
Big T, I need to talk to you about Evald.
No. God damn it. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
ticket for what?
What did we do?
You said you need to talk to me.
Well, Evald's
I'm
fucking lean.
sorry. I mean, Evald is telling Neil that he's gonna commit perjury in court.
This is a Taurus.
He said he's just gonna lie on the stand.
I heard.
What's going on, Big T?
There's been a rough day. Look, I was supposed to ride with Shelby yesterday.
I love you, but I can't talk right now. What?
And
supposed to ride with Shelby.
And I told her I'd meet her at MRPD. I mean, SDSO. And then I got stuck and sidetracked for 4 hours straight. And I felt terrible about that.
You said you were gonna ride with me too. You remember that?
Well, yeah, but there's yesterday was going to be the first day I was going to actually patrol. Because the day before that, I was stuck in the office all day. And then once I finally was able to patrol yesterday, I had to leave for the high command meeting.
How's the Taurus though?
It's all right. It's pretty it's pretty terrible actually.
Oh, okay.
Not good at all. Absolutely garbo.
I definitely do not want to drive that ever.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, I'm sorry that there's trouble in paradise.
You know,
You can't fucking win, dude.
I can't. You know what the worst part is I bought a ring.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
very
okay.
very expensive custom ring. It's being ordered.
Did you end up going with the?
Yeah, I got the teal.
The green diamond.
The teal, with a bunch of other stuff.
Well, what's that about?
White
that?
gold. Whenever I can get it, it's a very a special order.
You're gonna propose?
I don't know if I'll make it there.
What do you mean you don't know if you'll make it there? What do you mean by that?
Well, we've been trying to ride together today, and people have just been physically trying to pull us apart all day.
Yeah, well, I was off duty for a whole month. Rose wants to ride with me too, but like we spent so much time together at home. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just like, what can we do? Sometimes you can't.
Yeah.
You guys don't spend time at home.
Yeah, we do, but she
Listen, I'm
wants
just saying
to ride
we haven't
together
ridden
once.
together. We haven't ridden
once a
together
week.
in a very long time.
That's because
Okay?
you haven't been on duty.
No, before I even took my leave of absence.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably been like over a month.
Oof. Well,
It's the only time you caught anybody. Don't you miss that?
Excuse me?
So you're gonna put out a warrant for her for
No, I'm
eating
not.
away like
Yeah,
that?
that's gonna grow great, Cross. That's a great idea.
mean, I assume she probably wants you to chase her, so...
Yeah, chase her, pit her into a wall.
Don't do that.
Where is she?
She's at your house.
She is. Perfect. Okay.
You said I was gonna see you.
God damn it!
I haven't seen you do shit.
Yeah, I've been in interrogation with a fucking cat. This is what it's gonna be like, man. This is just how it is. That sounds less impressive. That's the point. It's supposed to be out of context, sound ridiculous. You never say no to people trying to talk to you. I do sometimes, but a lot of times people don't take no for an answer, right? But Shelby's at the point where even if someone asks, it triggers her, right? Because it's like PTSD. How's the car? Terrible. Absolutely garbage. But hey, this is the this is kind of the what it's like with having. Hey! Jesus, this car's brakes stink.
Can I help you, Sheriff?
What are you doing? God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. What are you doing?
You have people you need to talk to.
I don't need to talk to anybody. It's over. I said no.
By sitting in Mirror Park, so...
What? You drove away at super high rates of speed.
Wasn't that fast.
And then
that
they
car
were
goes a lot faster than mine.
And then they were yelling that it's an emergency. It's an emergency.
Yeah, you go take care of your sheriff.
Do you not want me to? When people have to ask, if you're in the car with me.
I wasn't in the car with you though.
Yeah, but because you left the car. But you could be in the car, so you could be there when people.
Well, I was trying to
stuff.
get your attention so we could go take care of my thing real quick, and you ignored me to go give someone an L.
I did not ignore you. I didn't hear you. You gave up on your gig at TR? It's not true. Just wait.
To still talk with people.
Well, they said it was an emergency. And it was about Evolve. I said I know. And then I
Go take care of the Evolve.
There's nothing to take care of. It's over. Come.
Go take care of the Evolve stuff. It's fine.
I don't have anything to take care of. Come on. The only thing I gotta do is Serge wants to talk to us.
Okay.
He wants to come back.
Okay, you don't need me there for that.
I want you with me.
You don't need me there for that.
So?
That I'm not PNT and I have no decision in hiring, so.
I want you.
I am just a corporal, sir. That is a high command decision to hire people.
That doesn't matter, but I just want you. I'm here today for you. I wanted to be here for you. That's why I'm on duty.
If you were here for me, you wouldn't have pushed everything off yesterday, and it wouldn't have taken you. So I waited for you today.
Yeah. I'm here.
Fine. You know what? You're right. It's you're my sheriff.
right. Easy. Don't tell anybody I'm using it. All right, what do we gotta do? Who's here, by the way? Oh, it's Tessa.
Hello.
Hello, Tessa.
Nice car.
Thanks. Nice thing on your head. What are those? Flowers? I call.
Thank you. I see you guys got your special stuff.
Good.
New decals.
Yep.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. It's beautiful, just like my amazing girlfriend sitting next to me.
Please, we're at work.
It's okay. I won't tell nobody.
Yeah, please.
All right. Good luck.
See, she's not going to tell anybody. Thank you. All right, where do you want to go?
I'm all done with what I need to do.
Oh, okay. I told Jenny what you were doing, and she thought that was amazing. And I was like, yeah, she's amazing. She is very smart and creative, and the best thing that ever happened to me. All right, let's see if Surge is still here. What do you think? You want to ride it tonight?
Excuse you?
You want to ride it?
Ride what?
Awkward.
The Taurus. You want to drive?
And yeah.
Yeah, sure. Get this thing clean.
Go talk.
No. Did Surge leave already? Shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he had to. Yeah, he had to jet.
Oh, damn.
He's out of city. He's needing him.
Okay. Well, he should contact me, and we'll work on that.
1,000%. I'll get him to contact you.
Okay. Everything's okay, Jenny?
What do you mean by is everything okay? Well, how would you like me to answer? Would you like the normal it's fine, or do you want the truth?
I'll take the it's fine for now.
Okay. I'm fine.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Toretti. Have a lovely day.
I really wanted to know what's going on, but I thought it would be funny if I did it like that. Right. Do you know what's going on there?
No.
Oh, actually, here. Come on. Your turn.
No, I'm good.
Why don't you drive?
No.
You don't want to drive the car, honey? You're like be the only person in the city to be able to drive it.
Is that why Bones' call sign is on the top of it?
What the why is it on the... Okay. We got to fix that. Come on. You're driving.
No,
Why did he...
good. You
why
can
did
make
he
it just
change the
you and
call sign?
Bones who drove it.
That's
you know?
not even... What the hell? Okay. What is that? What is that?
What's what?
What was that? What do you mean?
What
Me
was
and
what?
Bones.
Yeah, being the ones to drive the Taurus.
Bones
that's
drove it
pretty-
around the block last night. For a second. You're driving it on duty.
I probably shouldn't.
Why?
You're the sheriff, so.
Yeah. So, exactly. And I'm letting you drive it. What are they gonna do?
Is that an order?
You don't want to drive the car?
No, I mean, I want you to respond to what you want to respond to.
I want you to drive and respond to what you want to respond to.
What if I don't want to drive right now?
Damn it. Damn it. I wanted her to drive because I'm trying to eat. But I'm guessing she's eating. Damn it. She gets... All right, well, let's get this fixed. Always eating? No. It's pretty snappy. It's got some good pickup. This almost feels like 2.0 cars, which means I could actually compete. I may be able to actually compete with this a little bit. Because this is like driving a car with training wheels. Oh, we're good. I was thinking I gotta think about what license plate I want on here.
Girl.
Back on the radio and shark. What the hell is this?
Oh no.
You okay? Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Sure, I'm fine.
What did you? Is there something? What do you need? Is there something? All right. You need something from me? Is there something?
Well,
bothering you?
it's a personal thing, and we are currently on duty.
Okay. So. Hey, do we need EMS here? All right, this cop's got it. All right, you got this?
Yeah, I should be good.
All right.
Dispatch
James.
200, 1038, eastbound San Andreas with a blue Porsche
Guys drunk?
Comet looking thing, or Growler rather.
See, here's the thing: is I feel like
Uh-huh.
anytime I bring up things,
we're
it's
gonna
just like
be
me
on the
repeating
north
myself
side
over and over
of
again. You never
San-
actually
of the
truly
north side of
listen to
Legion
what I
Square off
say.
San Andreas.
So at this point, I've realized there's no point.
What is it that you wanted to bring up?
Well, I've already brought up the points before.
What's having a good
Then again,
time?
we're on duty, so.
You're not having a good time?
76 to that 1038.
That might. 664 attached 1030.
You're having a good time? What's up, Serge? I went to go back to see you, but I heard you got some IRL stuff to deal with. You want to go grab some food?
Sure, I'm a little hungry.
All right.
723 to the 10 San Andreas.
Well, a little lunch date, huh? You and me.
We're on duty right now. You can't go on a date while you're on duty.
Well, we're on lunch break, so technically we can do personal stuff. You want to, if that's the deal.
Are you trying to throw the same stuff back at me?
What do you mean? I'm just saying, lunch break would not be technically. We're on duty. We get a paid break, but we're not working. We're 10/7, so you can talk whatever we want.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
God, but Alpha 17 marking route is number 1.
The only person in my department with the reset that's going to get a captain role is going to be Surge Cross. And Silas will be a lieutenant. I didn't say that, Surge.
1724 latest I'm on my back.
Restocking the fridge. I just had a busy rush. Just one moment. Middle of cooking some stuff up.
Come on, honey. You don't have to wait in line. You're with me.
No, I'm waiting for my food.
Well, I'm buying you food, babe.
Please,
We're not. Not right now. Hey, I'm just here on a little lunch date with you know, a wonderful significant other over there. You know, my better half. Honey, what would you like to eat?
No, I can order my food.
Yeah, come on, order.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
No. I'm paying. Hey.
You mean the budget's paying?
No, I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay. Don't no free today.
Okay.
I'm paying. So.
Please put it on the budget.
Nope. I'm gonna be paying today.
We have a budget for a reason.
Well, you know, this is on the,
So the
on
hard
me.
work I put into the budget. You
know what?
Wanna...
Put it on the tab. Put it on the tab. What would you like, honey?
I'm okay with anything.
All right. Let me get a large cock combo with a Pepe special.
Okay.
Right. Let me get two of those,
right?
please. Yeah.
Of course, the Toretti, right?
Yep. Two large cock combos, please, with Pepe specials. Hey, you know someone named Oscar Pepper?
Yeah, he a bitch.
You hear that, honey? He's a bitch. He's a bitch. I told you that guy's a piece of shit. Nobody likes that motherfucker. He's still got a job here.
Yeah, he works.
355.
Huh.
Not here now, but he works.
That reminds me.
He's one of the few people who actually does put in the work here.
Some of our deputies apparently got told by SCU that they're the only ones who have special keys to the debrief room. Okay. Sorry. I just read the most ridiculous thing I've ever read in my life.
Oh, did you read Twitter?
No. Why? What's on Twitter?
Just something Stanley put.
What is Stanley? Fuck Toretti, you won't come to Mirror Park right now, pussy. Beat that guy. All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, come on, honey. Where do you want to sit?
Oh, you don't want to go to Mirror Park?
No, I am on a lunch date with my wonderful lady. Where do you want to sit?
It doesn't matter.
Over here. Actually, let's sit over here. You know why, honey? Do you know why I want to sit over here?
Why?
Because this is where we sat last time. One of the first times we went on a little lunch date. I remember.
Did you grab all the food off the counter? Because I didn't grab any.
I did. I got it all. Don't worry.
Should I sit right here?
Sit wherever you want. Go. Let's sit right here. Go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't have enough room in my pocket.
Jeez, what was...
I have 39 bottle caps on me.
Okay. This is good. Oh, no.
Makes me think of how we went on the double date and how you went to go sit next to pond.
Well,
And then invited her
that's
to our cabin.
not
which
exactly
I thought was
what
just a
happened.
us thing.
Well, I didn't invite her to the... I invited her to come and see it, you know?
Well, yeah.
I thought
mean,
you
it
would
was
want her to
supposed
come
be
see
our
it.
special, no, because it was just our special place.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So we just invited
I
people.
apologize. Well, she's... I didn't really invite her because...
You did. She told me you invited her through text too.
Okay. Not 100%, but I said, you know, maybe, but I would have to obviously talk to you first. You know?
You
And
just invite people to go look at our cabin.
I didn't invite... Honey, it's... Look, I did your... Oh. It's I was gonna check with you first.
Mm-hmm. You invited her.
Well, I didn't invite, like I said maybe. It was a suggestion of potentially, you know, a hypothetical.
Why would you hypothetically invite your ex?
I mean, okay, to be fair, honey, we went on a date. Was that Jeff?
Well, yeah, you didn't hear me bring up the cabin and inviting them, and you invited her back to our house too. I'm pretty sure, like in a.
You never asked, Gable. Well, I mean, she's not gonna come unless you want her there.
Oh, you want her to come?
I didn't say that. It was being friendly. I miss Palin. I never get to see him.
It's okay. I can already see in the future. We're not going to really have time for anything soon.
What's that supposed to be? We spend we spend so much time at home together too, you know. I don't want to do anything else. You know, we hang out at home all the time.
And, you know, it obviously shows because, like, everything was more important. Almost any time we try and patrol.
Well, I look, I'm trying here. It's rough. You see, even when you're in the car with me.
Yes, but like even example yesterday when you said I'm just gonna drop them off and I'll come and pick you up, you couldn't pick me up with an empty car and it took you 30 minutes.
Yeah, but I still wanted to pick you up. I felt bad. They needed a ride. I didn't want to leave Birdie there alone.
Yes,
and it was our son. It was our son.
You know what? I'm gonna stop telling you how I feel because there's no point.
Oh, she is brutal. You're gonna stop. Okay, well that's a little.
No, they're really. It's.
Okay, she's going real hard now. Okay.
I'm tired of sounding like a broken record.
Oh my God.
And I understand you're the sheriff, and I do understand that you get busy, but you backpedal.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret.
Tell me that it had nothing to do with work things, and then
she told me she was gonna pay me back for the Sunday date,
which is what took you so long. And I went back there multiple times, and you lied to me. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's an even bigger issue. Is you lied to me yesterday.
I did not, honey. What's
You did.
When did I lie to you?
Are you ready? Okay. I hope you choke on that. Okay, stop.
I'm okay. I think. Oh, didn't want to end up in the hospital.
You would ICU to avoid this.
Oh, that would smoke the shit out of her. She wants to play this game. I'm fine, honey. That's not gonna ICU to a. I didn't lie to you. I never did.
No, you want to hear how you lied?
How did I lie?
Give me a second. I'm upstairs. I'll be down in a second, and then we ride.
Yeah.
Okay. I waited. You weren't down in a second. Not even a minute. Not even 5 minutes. Because I left to go help with something. Came back 15 minutes later, and you were still upstairs. Then I said I needed to ask you a question. It was work related, actually, which shows that other people can come up to you about things, and we never got to talk about the work stuff. So then you said you weren't riding with Charlotte because I thought you were riding with her because you guys were together. At
Sure,
the
we weren't.
vault.
You assumed, and
So
you know
that
what they
was-
say about people who assume, honey.
Really want to start with that high horse? I'll walk away.
Go ahead.
So anyways, I then did say that I assumed, and I pulled it, and you guys pulled into STSO together. You then, I'm pretty sure it was about an hour later, said, "Come outside STSO." And I had already left. As I was leaving, you had already been outside for at least 5 minutes because I waited at STSO, and you were talking with other people in front. I went and patrolled. Okay. And you then called me, and this is when I hung up. You then didn't call me for another like 45 minutes. So you lied to me because you told me that you called me to talk with you and Pilbus, right? But you had already been outside for at least an hour talking to him. So you weren't calling me to go and talk with you and our son. Yeah, you were outside for at least an hour.
No way it was that long.
No, it was. So you want to try and correct me? Because I have a better memory than you. Okay.
I get it.
So then
My
while I'm
memory's
out,
not.
yeah, no, it's pretty shit. Okay. So then I go and continue to patrol and do my job as a good officer I am. And you say, "Come, I'm ready to patrol." So not even trying to call at this point. Actually, at the no, you hadn't even tried to call at all at this point. But yet you were talking with Pelvis. So you hadn't even tried. This wasn't even at the me hanging up on you point. Then said, "I'm waiting." And then I said, "I've been patrolling. You can't even take the effort to call." So at this point, you had already gone like almost 2 hours with even trying to call me. But I'd already seen you outside of STSO talking to our son twice. So you saying that you were trying to get me there to talk with our son is some bullshit.
I'm really tempted to go.
Yeah, it then took you. I think it was like
I'm
2
so
minutes
tempted
call.
to really.
And then I think it was like 40
I'm
minutes
so
later or
tempted to
something
do
like
it.
that.
She's gonna get so
said
mad.
I gotta drop Birdie and Pelvis off, and I'll meet you.
Is she streaming right now?
It wasn't until 15 minutes later you met me at the vault.
Is she
where
streaming
I was.
right now?
I guess you looked to see where I was.
Ooh,
with both of them in the car.
that gives me a lot of motivation
And
to do
I then
it.
left, and then you said, "I'll come pick you up." Where you still had them in the car. You then, I said, there's no point in trying to patrol with you. You asked where I was. Said I was running blood. So I managed to go to a burglary scene, and you still hadn't dropped them off, and go back and run the blood. You said, "I'll meet you at MRPD." I waited there for 5 minutes. You still didn't come. Actually, I looked at the GPS, and you started driving away from MRPD down in San Andreas, eventually ending up at Alta. So then I left. So you did lie to me.
You forgot
saying
this drink you asked for, Toretti.
Oh.
There you go. It's on the table. You forgot it.
That doesn't sound like a lie. Oh, look at this, honey. Want some sake?
Okay.
Premium sake?
Nope.
Bring it home.
So your personal conversations took more importance over something
They
you've been
weren't
promising me for a month. Yes.
personal conversations. They weren't completely personal.
Giving an admin assistant our son a ride home took 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then after all of that waiting all day, I get met with, I have to go to a meeting.
Well, I mean, I had to, that meeting was.
I understand that, but you dragged your feet to even try and ride.
I did try. We couldn't. We just couldn't hook up.
It took you 2 hours to finally call me.
You know how I am with the phone. I was getting overwhelmed like crazy yesterday.
You can't take no. And I'm willing to bet that you managed to respond to other people and talk to other people on the phone.
No, actually I didn't. I don't think I answered the phone once.
You didn't talk to anyone else on the phone yesterday?
No, you know why I didn't talk to many people?
2 hours that I waited?
You want to know why? Because you know what people do? They don't call me on the phone. They just run up to me in person and do it that way. So they know I can't hang up or not talk.
I'm at this point I've become accustomed to broken promises, and I don't know how much more of it I can take.
It wasn't a broken promise. I was trying to make it up to you today. And maybe we'll do a little more this weekend too. I'm going to try to come around, we can ride together for, an hour or two on the weekend.
You're not gonna
just chilling. Oh, maybe. Well, I'm gonna try. Just a couple hours. Make an effort.
You're not going to.
Make an effort.
And then the first thing when I get to SDSO is you don't even correct. I don't mind riding with Columbo, but after we're trying for so long, you don't even correct him getting in the car with us.
Well, okay. Well, that's not. Hold on. As soon as we were gonna patrol, I kicked them all out of the car. Okay. Let's not forget. I kicked them all out of the car, and we patrolled just you and I. But we were gonna go and check out the car and check out the different sprays. Is everything okay? You just enjoying the food?
Yep, just enjoying the food.
I remember when we were here together and just you and I on that lunch date.
That's one of the few times that we've actually done something like that.
Nice. One of those nice days that and then I could get away,
Yeah, that was nice.
It was great. So, but, you know, every day with you is better than the last.
Yeah, but now I feel like you're overly trying to.
I'm not overly. I'm just expressing more. You know.
Can you at least understand my frustrations?
Of course.
Because I don't feel like you do, because you go and do it again.
I don't do it again. I've improved in a lot of
You have.
aspects. Sorry, I still got a piece of mac and cheese in my throat.
Don't die.
I'm not gonna die. It's like just, I'm not choking. It's just that, you know, I got a piece. I can't get it out. Whatever.
Cough it up.
Okay. 1v1? You don't want a 1v1. We got keys to run. Naoto needs some gear. I was not talking to you, Vesperance. Was not talking to you. Leave the channel, please. Last night was not good.
What I'm irritated about is I don't ask for much.
Me
but I
either.
feel like everything I've been asking for is too much, even just 5 seconds.
No, it's not.
But I'm saying it does feel that way.
Well, if you only need 5 seconds, if you do that. What?
Really? Not the time.
What?
Not the time.
For what?
I mean, more so, okay.
What do you mean not the time?
I thought you were talking about something else.
What do you think I was talking about? I just bet, you know, I could give you 5 seconds, 15 seconds, 30 seconds, anytime you want. Yeah, of course. That's easy. But, you know, you're worth more than that.
But it
to
hasn't
me.
felt that way, okay?
The way you tanked the second boss was unreal. And you lost aggro on the
I
last
get out
boss
there and I look forward
twice.
to the days when, you know.
Where?
We have
No, I didn't.
The patrol time is like our dates. And I feel very neglected with that. And I understand. And then, you know, you get my hopes up.
Oof. Well, you know. Who's that?
It's just Barry. He's probably
Oh.
helping with the bottle cap stuff, but I wasn't going to answer it.
I mean, you can if you want. I mean,
But I feel like
you're busy.
flip that around on me.
I'm not gonna. Honey, you could do. Go ahead.
No, I
To the phone.
ignored it.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to ignore stuff. For me. You know? I understand.
But I'm expressing my frustrations right now, okay?
Oof. You had
And when I get out
you
there,
had
and,
Vesperance
you know,
tanking. I've seen his
I was
rogue
bored
play.
Us riding together that day, right? And I feel like that's how it's been almost every time recently. I get the promise and then I get let down.
Well, you know, but the, you know, here's the, you know, we rode together today and, you know, we didn't get to do too much actual police work. You know, it's just also kind of nice. I just got to spend some time with you and.
Yeah, but it
That's
didn't
good.
feel nice to me.
Today didn't feel. You didn't have a good time with me?
Well, yes and no.
You weren't
you're
happy to
overly
be with
doing
me?
it. You called me princess.
I didn't
That is
put
the
shiv on my
weirdest thing
bars.
I've ever heard you say.
Well, there was no. I was just trying to come up with new and inventive things to call you. You know, just to keep it fresh and new.
I do love spending time with you, but just,
I hope so.
you know, I was looking forward to doing the bottle cap thing, and then
Well,
I go and talk to you and you ignore me. So
it wasn't that I wasn't ignoring you, honey. You know the tinnitus. You know, I have a hard time
I didn't
hearing.
know about
great.
this. Is this the same way that I'm stupid because I'm dyslexic?
You're not stupid because that's not what I meant. I never said the word stupid. Why do you keep? What did I say? Repeat what I said. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me.
What's up, Toretti?
Come here for a second. Shelby, tell her what I said.
So someone asked if I was having a hard time getting into something because I'm dyslexic, and I said, yeah, it's because I'm dyslexic. And he said, I didn't know you were. I just thought you couldn't spell.
I mean, some people who have dyslexia are kind of good spellers, but some aren't.
Right.
I'm very much not.
But would you take that as someone pretty much calling you stupid?
Hold on. Pause.
As a woman.
No. Pause.
As a woman in woman's. Don't silence me.
No, I'm pausing. I didn't silence you. There was a pause. It was a pause. I'm pausing it. No. Here's the real question. Let me ask everybody here a question. Hey, who's working here? Where are you? Where'd he go? Motherfucker. Hey, all right, listen. If someone's a bad speller, does that mean they're stupid?
No, there are many different signs of intelligence.
Okay, thank you. Hey.
Yeah.
But I'm not a bad speller.
Let me ask you a question. If someone's a bad speller, does that mean they're stupid?
No, I'm terrible grammar.
Thank you. You're a genius, sir. I bet you're very smart, and you can
But
apply
I know
yourself.
how to spell.
Okay, but that doesn't mean.
Okay, let me give the context to him. Okay.
Go ahead.
So
huge win.
Someone goes and mentions you not being able to get into something, and then says, "Are you? Well, is it because you're dyslexic?" And then I said, "Yes, it's because I'm dyslexic." And his response was, "Oh, I just thought you couldn't spell."
Yeah.
Kind of fucked.
And she took
See?
that.
See?
I'm
no,
sorry.
you
What do
heard
you
that.
mean?
The kind of fucked.
Okay. Who said? What do you mean? How is that fucked?
Her fault. She's dyslexic.
Well, I never said it was her fault. I just said, "Oh, I didn't know you were dyslexic. I just thought you couldn't spell."
I mean,
Does that mean did I call her stupid? Does that mean I called her stupid?
Not necessarily. I think it would depend a lot on like the intonation.
Your Honor, I rest my case. See? I told you. Didn't call you stupid. Don't you you took see what I mean?
What did come across that way?
Oh my god.
Well, now you yell at me, and now you're just oh my godding me.
I'm not yelling at you.
Oh, you did yell at me
When did I yell at you?
before they came over here to be a part of this conversation.
Yeah, because you said that you insinuated that I called you stupid. Hey,
there you go.
Helmet guy.
I'm gonna go now. Have a good one.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you so much. Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Okay. If someone can't spell, do you think they're stupid?
Depends on the circumstances.
Do you think that people who can't spell are stupid?
What age are we talking?
When I say can't spell, just can't spell well, right? Like same thing of like people like not being good at math.
Wouldn't call them stupid.
Okay, thank you.
It does leave an imprint on me where I will be, from self-reflection, I will be more wary of them doing other things, and I will probably jump to calling them stupid more quickly.
Okay.
It's a factor, but just based off that, I wouldn't.
Okay, why don't you take your fedora back behind the counter over there? Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Huh?
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. That guy, bro. That guy's definitely been on I Am Very Smart. T-Rex it up with the 12 gifties.
What's the name of the guy behind the counter?
Zach?
I thought that was Oscar for a second.
Oh, no. Don't worry. You're never going to see him again.
What the fuck? I don't know. I'm terrible at spelling too.
You know what they say? 3 times the charm. Is there a 3? Ooh. Thank you, Palin. Is there a 3? Sounds like we got a new character. We got 2, but we don't have 3. Huh? If people sign up for every plate, you're gonna get a 3.
You know what you just said.
I'm
I've
not
done it like multiple times today.
sure. Saying. Evold texted me and said, "Am I getting fired? All I did was cook a little bit of lean." I didn't know you cook it. I thought you just like stir it together.
I think it's something about melting the Jolly Ranchers down. They mentioned in the
Oh.
meeting.
Okay. Never sold it. I may have said I would lie on the stand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk. Well, I don't even know how I deal with Silas because well, there's no way it's the same guy, but apparently there's somebody named Silas who's also a part of this clean thing.
Oh.
So, but
Different Silas?
I mean, who's to say? Thank you for the 12 and 12 gifties from T-Rex
Or she
and that.
said sugar gums. And
Oh,
we
Nerd
talked
Andy
about-
power games you pretty hard.
I
Don't
think
worry,
he admitted
Soups.
to his name being sugar gums or something like that.
Nerd Andy power game the shit out of you
Or
tonight.
like someone else mentioned Silas being sugar gums. I don't remember where this came from, but I don't know. I'm lost with half the stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'd be lost without you.
Look, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
So here's the thing.
Uh-huh. Said that.
The thing is,
Right?
so the thing is,
Okay. Yep. You said that, honey. What's going on?
and it's crazy because the thing is,
Are you okay? I've been watching you know we've been watching a lot of House and I've seen this before. It could be lupus.
you just don't get it, do you? It's not lupus. Are we gonna start this again?
Could be sarcoidosis or a fungal infection.
What are you even talking about?
Do you have any ham in your fridge?
What? Do I have any ham in my what?
Your fridge.
Well, we
Our
have ham.
fridge.
We have. Well, yeah, we have ham in the fridge.
Well, remember
Remember what?
the first episode?
No, I fell asleep.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I was really tired.
Are you shitting me?
I don't know how I slept through it.
Kinky,
because
what's
you
up,
had it
man?
turned up
How you
so
doing?
loud.
Thank you for the tier 1.
But the thing is,
I love that episode. I love. Okay. Can we get some Andy
Are
Nopers
you
in the
ready?
chat? Yeah, of course. I'm always ready. I was born ready.
so here's the thing.
I know what song we're playing right now. Because I've been big into this. Okay.
Um, the thing is,
God, Annie is so bad.
are you even listening to what the
Of
thing
course I'm listening. I'm always listening to you. Did you forget?
No, I didn't forget.
Okay, I'm just worried. It could be a sign. Have you had any lean?
No, I haven't had any lean. Why would you say that?
Annie is the infamous Lil Lean. If I go down, I'm taking him with me. Please do, actually.
Anyways, the thing is,
please do.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Fuck you, Toretti.
Anonymous with the 5 gifties. Ooh, Half Hand got one. Huh? I'm listening, honey.
Have you even been listening to me this whole time?
Of course, I've been waiting with bated breath. I just wasn't sure if this was a symptom, and maybe we need to get
trying to diagnose me. Okay.
What song is this from? Ooh, it's from House. It's the song from the beginning of House. Intro. Okay. What's up, Nowis?
So
top 5. Really? That's a bold move. That's a bold statement.
So I've thought.
Okay.
So I've thought, and
Shelby will never win.
I just want you to hear me
Pretty
out.
good. It gets really good. I've watched it through twice, I think. And
are you hearing me out?
Of course I am, honey. Yes. Right now I started from season 6, and I'm gonna go through it until the end, and then I'm gonna start over from episode 1 until I hit where I started.
I just want to make sure that you hear me from what I've said.
I always do.
And
Mac is snoring.
What was I saying?
You've not taken any lean. Have you been drinking any tap water?
No.
Me praying from her ICU bed. Okay, so what's up? Tan? I did that earlier,
so
I think.
Thought, and I think okay. So I've thought
/ me makes lean.
Look, I don't want to be without you either, but sometimes you do piss me off, and this time I think everything just balled up together. And it's taken me a little bit longer to not get upset, and you grab your shovel and you just keep on digging and keep on digging, and usually you stop digging, but recently
I prefer when you
just
grab my
keep on going, not like really. Really?
Go on.
Oh, I can go?
Of course.
Look, I understand you have work things you have to take care of, but it does. Don't make me a promise if you can't keep it. And it kind of gets irritating.
Don't want to
that you do
disappoint
that.
you.
And yesterday was a huge.
Well, yeah.
It was a huge disappointment. Honestly, it was, and it really made me upset. And I hate that it did, Because
This is the end?
I
No,
feel
it's
like I've
not the
been
end.
really understanding, and I don't ask for.
I told
us
you, we have to get
constantly
to the
go on
season
dates or sit
finale.
on the roof like we used to. Okay.
We did. We went on the double date, and then
Well,
we spent the
yeah,
other
and then
day
you
together.
made okay, and during
and
the
then we
double
went to
date,
the cabin. And
you went to go sit next to Pond,
I did not.
and you invited
That's
her
not
to
what
the
happened.
cabin.
Listen, Bloom walked up
And
and
now
went
you're
towards
yelling at
you.
me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just my voice is raised. It's
You're yelling at me.
it's not yelling at you, honey. What happened was Bloom went to go sit next to you where I thought he was. So I was like, oh, okay, we're just gonna sit across from each other. I go, okay,
Yeah,
then
but
I'll
you
just
need to
do
be
that.
assertive. Be assertive and don't let that happen.
I didn't know what the deal was. I didn't know if you wanted me to sit next to you or across from you. Sometimes, that's on dates. Usually you sit across from the person.
No, you don't.
But maybe
especially
on
when
the
it's your
double
ex.
date.
No. I'm not going to take your stupid explanation.
But
It's
you
stupid.
wanted to do the double date with my ex. I don't know why that keeps coming up.
Well, it keeps coming up because of the comments that you've made.
What comments?
You being upset about her not wanting to sleep with you. And then immediately after
because
Bloom
of
was
the
kidnapped,
principal.
inviting her to our cabin.
I was.
No, it's supposed to be our special place.
I didn't look. I was just really proud of the amazing work you did at
Yeah, but
the
pull her up
cabin.
to
I
the
wanted
side
to
and be like,
show
"Hey,
her.
Is this person okay to see the cabin?"
Well, I wasn't gonna just bring her up there as a surprise.
Well, no, you brought it up to her.
I brought it up
in your
to
car.
her.
But you bring it up to me for those things because it's our place.
Yeah, well, yeah, she's not coming up there without that.
Well, no, but yeah, if you go and don't invite people
Me
to the
would
cabin,
let
it's our
Toretti?
place.
Okay,
Unless we talk about it first.
All right. Well, do you want her to come up to the cabin?
No, I don't want her.
Okay.
She's your ex. I don't want her to come up to their.
All right. Fair.
It would be a you. Like, I mean, obviously Mila's seen it, but she's my best friend.
Oh yeah. Oh, really? You guys hung out?
No, I went up and. Why are you saying? Oh, really? She's my best friend.
Oh, that's cool. Would you you guys?
I've talked to her about how much you've pissed me off recently.
What'd you do when you were? Did you guys spend? You guys do a sleepover night or something?
You're really gonna get pervy now.
Pervy? That's. Ugh.
You're getting this tone in your voice.
I'm just asking some questions. I'm interested in what you're doing.
Talk all over again.
What threesome?
Like that.
There's only 2 of you.
You're getting this weird tone in your voice I don't like. That's what I'm talking about. You don't listen.
I am listening. I just wanted to know how your days went sometimes, I'm sorry. I was just
Well,
asking
you never asked me that.
But I did. I just did.
Like, I feel like you've gotten more excitement in that right there than anything else I've talked about.
Well, I mean, a lot of it has to do with you being mad at me, right?
Because you seem to just shovel.
You hear people yelling outside?
No, I just hear a lot of just nothing.
Okay.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay, so the thing is, I feel like
There was another song I wanted to play.
I feel like if you stop doing your stupid stuff, we should just forget about the arguments recently because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you acting stupid.
Absolutely, we should forget about the arguments.
Hello, my queen.
Okay, I knew I heard something.
Yeah.
What the fuck is...
Most likely, yes.
You know what? We should probably get driving so no one steals that car.
Yeah, we probably should.
Okay. Let's have this.
I did it. Tell me.
I did. I'm reiterating it now. So please, if you can, that would be awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay.
I will be there.
Okay.
Wait, what? How long from midnight is right now?
Like midnight as in like
I thought that was
EST,
headphones for a second.
PST.
Eastern.
I'm bad with
EST.
time.
Okay.
I'm bad with time, Steve. So I need help, Steve.
Just if you make me a promise,
Mm-hmm.
don't take forever to go and fulfill the promise. Don't take 30 minutes to give people a ride.
Well, I wanted you to come with us.
Yeah, but instead of just drop you, honestly, in the time that you had that, you could have just dropped them off and picked me up. Because you were already gone for like 15
It wasn't
minutes,
headphones.
So
What's up?
you weren't listening.
Yes, I was.
No, I'm just saying, you know, if, instead of going and bringing other people
Well, it
to
was
something that's supposed to be us, no.
you don't. It was our son. Hold on, I gotta see if Stanley's here.
Well, then
There.
if you really cared, you would have called when he first came there. I think you need to do it again.
I did. I got him.
No, one more time.
Okay.
Because he's running. Sorry, lights siren. Just if you're saying you're gonna go and do something, I don't want you
There
to
was
go
role play involved in that,
take
by the way.
forever to finish something else
He
that could have
tweeted
been
that I'm
done
a
in just
pussy.
couple minutes. That's it.
He tweeted that I'm a pussy and I wouldn't come to Mirror Park. There was role play involved in that. See? Okay. Okay. You know, I just didn't want to disappoint you by saying I can't patrol, but I tried. I thought I was gonna. No. But, you know, we did a little bit today, and I'm gonna make an effort to try to do a little bit on the weekend. You know, and maybe arrest some house robbers. I want to jam some people up, and I think the weekend might be the best part. Yeah, I'm a little.
I thought you said you had all night for me.
Well, yeah, it's not. Well, yeah, but I wasn't talking about on duty, honey. Come on.
That's how you insinuated when you said that.
Which one would you rather have? You tell me you'd rather be at work?
Just argued.
I don't know.
It feels like patrol is the only time we can't have people stir, and it's been ruined.
How has it been ruined? We're stronger than ever.
You need to stop saying that when we're arguing because it makes it horrible.
I still look. Couples fight. Okay, it's healthy.
This is healthy.
I mean, it's not healthy. I mean, but you know, it's better than us bottling it up and not saying anything and then being in.
You know, I'm always going to talk to you about how I'm feeling.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you when I'm mad at you.
Yep.
You know, I'd like it if you just wouldn't lie to me.
I don't lie.
We've already been over this. I'm not going to rehash something that we just hashed.
Hey, Willie.
Oh, hey.
How's it going?
Pretty
Hey,
good.
Willie.
Hello. You guys getting out there?
No, we're not. It's hilarious. We just
No, we
were.
tried.
We did a little bit, you know.
Tempted.
We investigated a cat that was trying to rob
She
our
licked
house.
me.
She licked Shelby.
Is that part of the cat gang that took over the front of the building?
What?
Yeah, they tagged it up.
She tagged it up after we left.
How's it going, Neil?
Good. I finished that report.
All right.
Just send me your email whenever you get a chance, and I'll
Okay.
add you to it. Okay.
Tomorrow we're gonna talk to Silas and Rustavo and try to find out some more information and see if this cat lady thing is full of shit or not.
Sounds good. I put all my evidence in there, and it's very detailed and everything like that. So,
jeez, okay.
Just
now.
whenever you get a chance, okay, sir.
Speaking of that cat lady,
Yeah.
she kicked my car earlier, so I detained her.
Yep.
Then I decided I didn't want to deal with her, so I let her go, and she pulled a knife on me, so I started shooting at her. She could be dead in the desert somewhere.
What do you mean? You didn't check?
Why didn't you check?
Yeah, you know, I was busy doing stuff.
I've been sitting in MRPD for like the last hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, processing blood. Got 4 hits, too.
Oh, on what?
Banana Bandit.
No, my phone's ringing over here.
Okay.
So, sir, how much to drive the Taurus?
You'll be able to do it soon.
Huh? Okay.
Very soon.
All right.
You'll be able to drive this soon too, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be paying for that for people?
The Taurus? It's 250 grand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with it. Probably not. That's a lot of money. I guess we'd have to talk to the mayor's office about it
Yeah.
and see what they say. We could do what we did with the Explorers back in the day and hold a little mini contest where the people who have the for like a week or a month, and the person who gets probably a week, person who gets the most arrests or whatever gets a Taurus.
I wouldn't really do something like not that arrest, because some people are just supporters, people who support scenes. That would kind of take away from the people who support scenes.
Well, they can start the report.
We're really gonna base it on the report,
Well, they're the primary officer on it, right?
because there's
I
some
guess?
people who make reports and I ride with them, and then I go and fill out all the works, but the name's like it's under their name.
Yeah, but you know, you put somewhere we'll make a thing where you have to say like, well, in that case, those two people would both get it, right? Do something like that. I have to think about it.
I could think of something.
Yeah, you know, it's something to incentivize doing police work.
Okay, can you just promise that you're not going to promise to go out and patrol with me if you're going to get sucked into talking to a million people?
Okay, but I just didn't want to tell you that I also I didn't think I was gonna not be able to do it. Let me see.
You found every reason to make it take forever to not do it. So, and I'm just asking you that. You do that. I'm fine just keeping to our just every once in a while patrols. I mean, I'd like to get back to once a week patrols, just you and I, because they're kind of the only time that people don't try and get in the middle of the things or stir.
Okay. I guess. Okay.
Because that's kind of, that has always been kind of like our dates, is us patrolling. And that's why I'm so upset about this, is because I miss it.
I understand. Do my best. I don't know what's going to happen in the next week, but do my best. Okay.
Also, do you handle the budget for dispatch and PD tow? Because I need to talk to you about this yesterday, but you didn't talk.
What's up? Technically, yes and no. Usually the head dispatcher runs a bunch of it, but you know, I'm like the head guy.
They need to get a basically budget request together and schedule time with me Monday or Tuesday.
Okay. I think
to present it to Brian and me.
Okay. I think the dispatchers usually just get money to pay out like for training and some bonuses, unless people have ideas on what else we can use money for them. Otherwise, they don't need it.
Okay. I'm just letting everyone know. So I knew that you were like the lead on that stuff. I didn't know if you actually took care of the budget request.
Kinda. But I'll talk to him. I'll see. But usually it's just like a FTO thing. Oh shit! Archer's getting on duty. Holy shit! Archer's getting on duty.
She needs to ride by herself, though.
No, she doesn't. She's been so long. She needs FTO.
What'd you say?
You're on duty.
Yes, I am.
All right. You should probably drive soon.
I will.
All right.
It's our, yes, sir. I'm so sorry about cooking lean.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna deal with that soon. Enjoy your time on duty, and you know.
I'm so sorry.
You better, be good and do good
on
work.
your deadlifts, Big T.
Huh? The fuck? Oh. No,
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm going to say it, and if you don't want to listen to me, that's fine, because I already know my opinion doesn't matter. I understand it has been a while. However, since she has been solo, she has not really ridden solo.
Oh, I think she got demoted back down to non-solo.
Did she?
I think because she had to take a. Oh, I thought Roy said that.
But someone who has not progressed in so long.
Well, I guess we'll see how.
It is worse than Peach.
Yeah, but look,
it is.
But look how Peach turned out.
I said worse than Peach.
Well, we'll see. She's been gone for so long. She was on an LOA. She was sick.
Yes,
whatever.
but she would just I understand that part, but when she was solo, she would be gone for a couple days and say she needed to ride with people because she'd been away.
Well, that's no good. She's gonna have to ride alone once she gets back there. But I think she probably needs to have some shifts to confirm she remembers what she's doing. She actually wants to do this, or wants to, be an admin
Needs
assistant.
to actually get out. Yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like we're at that point where she needs to either get out there and show that she can be a full deputy, or needs to just be an admin assistant.
I agree.
I'm sorry. I get really tired of people getting coddled because I wasn't coddled as a cadet.
I know. Different world, though. I wasn't either. Trying to find
Anyways, that was it.
Yeah, man, I can't find
Gonna repeat all this tomorrow?
No, you shouldn't do that. To get me fired on my third shift? Well, you were kind of a bozo.
So you don't want round 2 tomorrow?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we could talk, see you, and we'll see what's going
Just
on.
stop being overly affectionate at work, please? Because you are not like that, and it's weirding everyone out.
Okay, fine. I won't show how much I love my girlfriend.
I
Sorry.
do appreciate it, but I feel like you were only doing it to dig yourself out of the hole you created.
No. It's an improvement thing. I'm trying to do better. Maybe I went a little overboard with, saying hello to you and telling you, complimenting you. But, all right, I got to tone it down, It's a work in progress.
Well, I feel like you were overly doing it because you knew I was upset.
No, this was actually just a thing that I've been working on.
You didn't do it last time, which was just overly feeding me.
Well, I thought it made you happy, so I wanted to make you happy.
It does make me happy.
You want to have some sake tonight?
Yeah, we could.
Fantastic.
That and sausage. Good night. See you at home.
Did she say sausage? All right. Well, fun little stream today. What do we do? 5 hours ish? Listen to his rap that's already listening to this. Yeah. I had a playlist for this, but I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Shit. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Well, it was a fun stream today. Is that streaming right now? Oh, yeah, it is Wednesday. What's he doing? Playing Wrangler? We're gonna finally get back. Or Andy, please. We're finally gonna get back to a couple. We're finally gonna get back to doing a couple patrols a week if we're lucky. This is the song you listen to while you're making lean. This is the song you listen. This is what Silas and Evald are listening to while they're making lean. You crave Pepe. Yeah. The goal is to do other characters. And I'm hoping that tomorrow we do a little security work at the hospital for a couple days. I mean, a couple hours, maybe before the storm or before the tsunami or something. Thank you for the 3 biddies. Appreciate it. But you do get Jerry. Listen, if we hit the goal for every plate, you do get a Jerry stream. And maybe I'll make 3. Maybe we'll make 3. Maybe. So, I don't know. But we have to hit the goal. I think it's 80. But I might do 50 for the if we hit 50, we'll get those. So, anyway, it was a pretty good stream today. I hope you enjoyed the little podcast at the start. The chit chat. If you didn't see it, you could check my you could check my whoa. Why is there a clip of Malton gets a call from Divine? Why is there a clip? That better not be actually John. If John called Malton but not me, I'm gonna lose my mind. You piece of shit. What a piece of shit. I wasn't on the server yet. Oh. I think you'll like it. Like what? We're not going to watch it right now. We'll watch it tomorrow. But I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, Tommy Toretti needs to show up. But if you didn't see the beginning and you're interested in a couple things, some little tiny bit of leaks, and you know, my opinions on things and my where my head's at with a lot of stuff, check the beginning. I do have a YouTube channel for VODs. I highly recommend you check it out. This song's kind of boring. This song's boring. So you can see that. Laup pops off and does a really good job with that. So we can all thank Laup for the amazing work he does on that shit. So too slow. There's a couple other songs that I think of when I think of this stuff. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay. What's his name? What's the guy's name? Luke. Not Luke Combs. Luke Bryan, yeah. Oh, here's the other one. This is another one. I don't know anything about. Rain is a good thing. Oh, that's a good one. Anyway, I don't think we have anything else to talk about. I could sit here for another half hour or so if we had anything else to talk about. But hey, but the thing is, I'm surprised there's nothing on Reddit about any of the PD stuff. That's wild. Today was a grief war. I don't know if she can out grief me. I could. The Buddha and Bass talk. Yeah, I commented on that today.
Are you shitting me?
Java, thank you for the tier 1 for a year. Luckily, she can be here because there's no extra meta. 300 comment there. I talked about at the beginning of the stream today about people dooming things that that they don't even know of, which is obviously right because tribalism kicks in. People don't want to see the people that they watch, you know, not get what they want, or nobody's better than their guy or girl. But look, like I said, and if it makes people feel better, not to say that not to say that they're like, who knows who's going to be the sheriff, but you know, if it was me, sure, there's going to be a bunch of changes, but it's not like I'm going to gut or force the SDSO mentality on other departments or the PBSO, right? There's no point in that. I embrace the SDSO one because they found one, but that doesn't mean it's the only type that I would enjoy, right? Toretti was always a very straight-laced cop in regards to how things go, right? With the, you know, being a little goofy. So, you know, I enjoy different avenues. So, I don't think there's any problems or worry that I would force people or force the departments to be like the SDSO, because that would be detrimental and impossible and wouldn't work. So if that was a worry, people need to not be worried about that. So, though, there will be chaos. There will be probably some chaos and some people who are upset.
Are you shitting me?
You know, but hey, I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with playing a villain. I'm actually, you know, whatever happens, I think it would be fun if I'm thinking out loud right now, which I usually don't do, but I do think it would be pretty fun to do the villain arc again in character. Obviously OC, I'm not like that, but I could be a little bit of a villain OC too, but it would be fun. Why are you question marking? What's the question marks for? OC villain? Yeah. Why are you question marking that? Somebody's got to play the bad guy sometimes, you know? It's how it is. Toxic piece of shit. Oh, enjoy never driving the Charger, Casey. I'm giving it the cross. Enjoy never driving the Taurus either. You fucking Vylon. What's a Vylon? What the hell is a Vylon? Damn. Casey showed up because I started playing country music. It's like, I don't love country. I don't like country music. Casey shows up. But I know Elena likes it, so I'm playing it for her. Anyway, I think we're done. watch this song in person? What do you mean you watched this song in person? You mean you went to a concert? Is that what you meant, Casey? Oh, got it. He's on the lean. He's cooked. He's on the lean. You typed 8 pages? Bro. That sounded like, without using voice to text, that sounded like, Max, stop it. That's 8 pages. God, my junior and senior year, going at this paper for 7 hours. My junior and senior year for my major, I used to have to. Oh God, dude, the 15-page papers that I would procrastinate and leave until the last day, and then it would be on a Friday where I'm supposed to go out to the bar, and I would have to skip all my classes to get them done so I could go out to the bar because I was going to be too hammered to do anything else. That's right. I became a fucking savant. I was so good. We would all bang out our papers. 15 pages, no big deal. Easy. Okay. I think we're done here. I don't think we have anything else to talk about. Unless anybody wants to bring anything up real quick. Villain guy. I'm glad you prioritize school for once, Casey. So it is interesting that Meech got on when Casey isn't. Why do you hate Kyle? I love Kyle. I'm a 5-time Dean's List star. Do you think you'll get burned out with the hours you put in? Yeah, Casey will 100% get burned out. He should pace himself. And before he says, "Nah, I'll be good," you're trust me, I've gone through it like 100 times. When are you buying your cat mask? We'll see once you graduated from college with a 3.8. I left, so I went back to school to finish. So I went to college for 2 years. I left because my dad got sick then, got sick again later. And I left, and I wasn't doing well. I think I left with like a 2.5 because I didn't go to class or anything, right? Or a 2.7. I came back and they told me it was impossible to recover your GPA and get it above 3. And I was like, hold my beer. And I ended with a 3.5 or a 3.7, something like that. Don't tell me you don't think I'm gonna make my GPA is gonna be high enough to finish my degree in 2 years. I smoked that shit. Not only did I smoke it, but I was like, almost I was honors level. I graduated with honors, I think. Something like that. I don't know. I have my diploma right above me right now. Never tell me the odds. College is easy. College is pretty easy depending on your depending on where you go and where you go and what your major is. But regardless, it's way better than high school, and it's the best time of your life. So enjoy it. You'll never get to do it again. Should have been a communication major. Ugh. Psych degrees are hilarious. Go to grad school. That's what you do with that. Sorry, I just had to be a complete douche to Palin. All right. Do you want me to stay around until this song's over, or are we just ending? Because we're done. We got nothing else. You guys want to listen to the rest of this song? It doesn't matter what degree you have as long as you finish the prereq. I mean, for a lot of places, all you need is a 4-year degree to go sit in an office and be like an associate somewhere. To get a regular office job, just get your 4-year degree, man. They don't care. They just want to see the 4-year degree. That's the cold hard facts, man. That's reality. And why bother with expensive universities? Connections. And the only reason you go to expensive high tier universities because you couldn't get into another school, or you're rich and you like the amenities. Right? Otherwise, there's no real point. Trust me, there's some real nice colleges out there that if you got money, I have no degree and work with people with MBAs. Yeah, but they probably had a little bit of an easier time getting the job, even if they are, jabronis. I went to a state school. It was still expensive though, because they're not. It's a pretty it's a pretty good school. It's a really good school. Wasn't easy to get into. My tuition for law school was insane. All right, guys, we're done. I'm gonna see you guys probably tomorrow. So have a wonderful night. Annie showed up just in time for another Annie Nopers. Can we get some Annie Nopers to end the night, please? And hopefully we get a little bit of Pat tomorrow. Thank you, guys. You made my night for giving some Annie Nopers in chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for all the support today. We back, okay? Hey, what is this, my second or third stream this week already? We're going to have at least 3 streams this week. I'm back, man. We're getting there. All right? We're back. It's exciting. There's a lot of stuff coming, probably. PD's gonna be crazy. And I can't wait to make people miserable.